see if it updates. Or if I have to... Yeah, I gotta update it myself. Lazarus. Go and steal my own. Come on. Work with me here. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nothing there. Let me make sure everything else updated. Alright, the tube updated correctly. Alright, let's get playing. Got a new game today. Well, I say that. I haven't even brought... Haha, can't even see if anyone's saying anything. Alright. Got chat up. Alright, now we're playing a new game here today. Got Pokemon Lazarus. I actually saw a short for this game today, and I was like, ooh, let's do that. I didn't even read what this guy's saying, because I got so used to the fact that I've seen all the professors. I study paleontology and archaic remains at Ilios University. This is what's called a Pokemon. Look at this art style, though. They're thought to be extinct. It was only known from a fossil until now. These Pokemon species are known as Lazarus taxa. As from the perspective of science, they're back from the dead. Ho 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 ho. I believe that Pokemon are the key to living in harmony with our natural environments. I don't know about Dex. He's in here just being a terror already. Of course, these Lazarus taxa aren't the only groups we study. At the Ilios University, we want to learn as much as we can about all Pokemon. Let's do some paperwork. Alright, what's your name? Of course. I remember. Oh my gosh, that is such a simple but nice change right there. So it's Wade. Yes. I just got out into the sun and tanned a little bit more than normal. We've reviewed your application and we're excited to have you here. Alright, are you ready? You have your own adventure that is about to unfold. The Ilios region is full to bursting with secrets to find and new locations to explore. Your new career as a research assistant and Pokemon trainer starts now! Wow, just look at this art style. Looks like you made it. Sorry about the rough ride, but there's no public transport up here. This is also pretty cool that this is built on the, on top of an Emerald ROM. So, like, this is all on top of base Emerald. So, like, just look at that. It's a bit rural around here. Come follow me. Come to the university building. Wow. Holy shit. As you see, Acacia City used to be a mining town. It's a bit past its prime now, but the folks here are still willing to support the university, so we've continued our research out of here. Holy smokes, this looks so cool. Oh ho, it looks like a few Pokemon are out and about this morning. As you explore the region, you may find some Pokemon wandering around like this. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Come, let's get inside. What did I love? Welcome to the university. Well, one of the many campus locations, but still. Come, let me introduce you. Now this here is... Whoa ho ho! Come on, Professor, you know sudden movements can scare Duskull. Oh, sorry, Nico. Sorry, Nico. As I was saying, this is Nico. He's a bit protective of his work, but he's a great resource of knowledge. Sorry about the fuss, but when Duskull gets scared, it starts floating through walls and knocking over the books. I study how Pokemon behave in captivity. I'm learning about a lot about Pokeballs and how to care for captive Pokemon. If you have any questions, let me know. This section of the building's for Rainia. Rania, I guess. Here, I'll tell her what you've... I'll let her tell you what she does. Hi, that's how we say hello here. I'm Rania. You must be the new field assistant Wade. I study the movements of Pokemon, blah blah blah. Part of your field work is collecting Pokemon location data, and I'm one who goes through all of it and finds trends. I'd love to keep chatting, but I've got deadlines to meet. Ah, it sounds just like an adjunct professor. And here's my area of the building. Other students come in and out over time, but they're mostly out doing field work. Speaking of which... Huh? Oh. So it looks like I don't quite have an extra Pokédex on hand. But you know what they say, every mistake can be an opportunity. I recently imported a Rotom phone with a Pokédex function from the Alola region. It should be here by now, but something's gone wrong. Maybe something's delaying the delivery man? Wait, oh, I've had the most fun idea. How about you go find the lost delivery and help him out? I've got a few rare Pokemon in my briefcase here. Why don't you choose one? This is getting exciting. Bizarre. Hang on, I am looking at something. Why can't I? Whatever. Oh, I'm just pulling it up here. Alright, whatever. Ooh, okay, so we select our starters here. Poplio, Rowlet, Froakie, Chespin. Chespin looks so cool. Fennekin, Quaxley, Litten, Sprigatito, Fuecoco. 3 sets of starters. What do I want here? I do love Poplio. I'm going with Poplio. Oh, female? Yeah, this is definitely Siren. No, I never nickname, but for now, this is just like one of those where I just feel very inspired. Ah, Poplio, that Pokemon suits you. Now for the task at hand. The lost delivery should be found south of Acacia City. Usually the mover that brings our shipments here stops to rest their Pokemon in the woods. Why don't you check there? New quest. Ah. Oranberry. That's not actually a bad nature. Wow, look at those IVs. Absolutely trash IVs. Perfect health IVs, garbage everything else. Pound water gun. Ah, see effort. Oh, so we can see kind of a breakdown of their EVs. Their IVs are trash. this is so cool. This is so cool, guys. Wild Pansage. That was a weird... Oh, this is so cool. I kind of feel like I should just set... Actually, that's what I should do while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go and set the game. Nope, hang on. I got... Because this is built off of Emerald. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see what this says. Save. There we go. Perfect. I think that's actually pretty good. We'll have better metadata that way. This is going to be so cool. Like, I am loving this art style already. This is actually from the same creator of Emerald Sea Glass. Ah, so the monkeys are down here. But it is... This is from the... This has updated Gen 9 mechanics. Obviously, it has the Gen 9 starters. Built on Emerald. Like, this is the part where I'm just like, this is crazy. I actually think this is busted. So if you said anything, I might not have been able to see it because I think my... Yeah, I was not looking at things correctly. Technical difficulties. I feel like this game, I'm already just loving this the style that is here. This is all new story to explore. I'm here for it. I'm so here for it. Getting fancy. Ninkata. Wait, we don't have balls, do we? Is it a Game Boy Color Gen 3 game? Yeah, it's built off of Emerald. So the entire game is built off of Emerald here. This is a patch for Emerald version with custom story, custom artwork, and as updated Gen 9 battle mechanics. So literally, this is insane. Look at this mart. What the heck is this? Oh, it's based on the Gen 3 with upgrade. Yeah, yeah, that's exactly it. And now I actually got my boy Poplio here. Like, this is, Poplio carried me through the Gen 7 games. Oh, what the heck? This is what the heck? Welcome to the Pokemon Center M. Wait, yes, believe you're the 100,000th visitor to the system. A free lifetime membership, and every allowing trainers to sleep and skip to a chosen time. They introduced they introduced the system from Legends Arceus where you can just choose what time of day you want it to be in game. This is super cool. I am like absolutely loving what's going on here. Like here's Grubbin. I feel like I'm playing in Alola again. Oh, the Ilios region, which is what this is based off of Greece. That is the So there's a lot of Greek references here, which is interesting. I think it gets more interesting considering that I had heard a statistic about how Greece is one of the most homogenous countries on the planet. It's something like 94% of everyone in Greece is Greek, like ethnically Greek. And I was like, that's kind of cool. Nah, no one's getting a nickname, but the special ones. Why does it? This is just Alola right now. This is just so cool. Just be pogging the whole time I'm playing. Don't worry. Wait, I think those are custom. Oh, I don't have the decks. I think those are custom dex entries too. You'll never beat my bug Pokemon. Sends out a bird. Bird gets one shot. I am. I don't know. The novelty of this game is going to wear off very quickly to me. $48. Ugh, I forgot how the people in the early game give you no money. Ooh, there's a Bellsprout. Holy smokes, is there a lot of trainers here? Ooh, Ninkata. The trainer is confused. He hurt itself in confusion. Yeah, exactly. I'm a bug catcher. Go, bird. What? I didn't look up anything about this game as well. I literally just watched I want to say 45-second short of this, said, this looks so cool. I am playing this game tonight. And I believe the... Ooh, this has... How do I get to that information up there? Oh, I guess I can't look at the other info, but I just watched like a 45-second short on this video on this game and said, "Yep, I'm playing it," and that's it. And oh yeah, like I was saying, this is the full release. Like the full release just came out, like super recent. No way, I thought we had that with the Ralts. Sorry, girl. Ralts has like the worst base stats. Found a potion. See, I'd like to catch Bellsprout, but only Poplio can do it, and Bellsprout has Vine Whip. Ducklet. Guess it's soupy. Soup. How about that? It's Just Mail Town Gym. It's based around farming. Grass and bug types. Ah, one of those games. Gahahaha, give me your stuff. I know you've got a Rotom phone in here somewhere. Get out of here. The work of Team Chimera is none of your business. Attacked my Mudbray? Quit stalling. That is a sick symbol. This is the only team I think I'd consider joining, just because their outfits are sick. Also, their battle music is pretty good, too. It's subtle. Oranberry. I want to know how a Pancham knocked out a Mudbray, though. Ooh, disarming voice, let's go. Like, look at that. Dude looks like he's in a cult, but it's like Cult of the Minotaur. I don't know, I could be barefoot, though. Maybe he's got sandals on, it's hard to tell. You're stronger than you look. A Pokédex is key to our plans. We need to know where to find... Ah, no, I almost let it slip. You just got lucky. You'll pay for this. Thanks for saving me, bud. I gotta stay behind here. Bring this package back to it. Oh, geez, the deliver the parcel? Like from Red and Blue. Alright, Bellsprout looking goofy over here. Holy sh... Bellsprout might be looking goofy, but he be slinging some straight fire off those Vine Whips. Now we should still be able to catch it. Ooh. And standing against attacks that creates a sweet smell to attract bug-type Pokemon prey. Nah. Shoot. Hey sis, I found an item. Huh? You're not my sister. This dude needs his eyes checked. This dude really needs his eyes checked. If he's just walking around, sees a dude in a ponytail, and it's like, hey, sis. I don't even think he gets a pass if you're like, well, his sister has kind of blonde hair. It's like, nah. Our family's been here. I remember watching the mine carts whiz by. Now the city's much smaller. Boom and bust towns. GG is, I think, how you would say that for grandma. Harry? Harry? I don't know. Is that a Hatteran? Or a Hatene? Oh, that's a Growlithe? What? That straight up looks like a Hatene. Welcome. Ah, the delivery cart was attacked. Well, I'm glad everyone is okay. Here's the Rotom phones. The Rotom phone allows you to have various other functions. It can be used to view your ongoing quests. And a map. Here's an XP share and outfit box. Why don't you battle the Pokemon gyms you find while exploring? The first gym is south of here, blah blah blah. Gym 1 quest now active. Hold on, come up here. You remember me, right? Right? I'm the one who works... Yeah. I knew you were a real friend. This guy. This guy needs to go out and touch grass and not stare at a dust skull all day. If you meet, like, a new kid and I'm like... Sick. This dude. Alright, yeah, dude, we could be friends. Just give me free stuff. Come back to the university as you fill up your decks. Ranya and I have a new gear for you to try out. Okay. Rotom phone. This game is so sick, though. I swear, it is. It looks so good. Well, looks like we gotta fill up the decks. That seems to that seems to be the goal here. Now we got the XP share, that'll help. How does this work? Hmm. Although a Phanpy, that... I do like Phanpy. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna use Disarming Voice, but I unfortunately don't think Phanpy would be too happy with that, because its special is not very good. Only like base 30. Hello? Alright, my starting rant of the night. Odor Sleuth and Foresight need to be completely reworked because those moves being essentially worthless. When do you ever need to have an entire move whose only purpose is to let you hit ghost types with normal and fighting type moves? They need a secondary function. It's like how Defogged got reworked, so Defog was actually good by clearing hazards. Picky peck. But they need to have some kind of secondary effect like that. It's placed in box 1. Ducklet. He's Ducklet. He's savage. Hit you with super effective damage. Ooh. The water bird can float for almost its entire life on water. Nope. But we will. I think we got a good team going. Shroomish. I don't want to get effects board. Oh, that did nothing. Disarming voice? Sick, okay. Ooh, Shroomish. Do I want Shroomish instead of Bellsprout? Decisions here. They're getting... I like too many Pokemon, that's my problem. I'm like, I like them all. Why can't I use a team of 17 of them? You know, because that's totally balanced. I actually need to consider that I am going to be fighting the bug and grass type gym leader. Oh, wait, let's see. Oh, okay. Battle BG. Okay. Hard mode? What is hard mode on here? I think we're going to just enjoy it casual from here, and then we can see if we want to crank up the difficulty to hard mode. I like how move is the default option. Picky Peck is going to be really good. Shroomish, you're just gonna hang out for a bit till you... The music in this also is pretty good. Harry, hello, darling. Blah, blah, blah. Keeps things busy. You must be in. Here, I'll give you something to help out. Oh, okay. Oh, you must be new. Here's like one of the best items in the game. Okay. What to eat? No offense to my Grimer, but I'm not snacking on its slime trail. Sick. Urani? Come on, Larvatars. There's a whole new batch of university. We need to be strong enough to give them a real battle. Archaeologist. The ruins of bygone times are haunting Ilios. Are haunting Ilios is covered in them, and some are thousands of years old. You never know what you'll find under a rock. XP candy. The minecart railway is now open for pedestrians. Walk along the historic tracks to cross over Acacia City towards Riverwalk Trail and Kalami City to the east. Who are you? Oh, to hop down and check this area out. I'm too scared to jump. I should get the Rock Smash HM. Ah, yes, I did it. This trail leads into the marshlands and Kalami City. Oh, they're so smart to... They're doing it just how you're supposed to. Using HMs to block your progression. And then flagged events, like that dude just standing there. This is well thought out. All kids want to do is sit and watch TV. Where's your sense of exploration? Okay, Boomer. They're so obsessed with Pokemon, but I'm more into my electric guitar. I just don't see the appeal of being a trainer. Maybe I haven't read the right Pokemon yet. My brother's talked about Blitzel. Or maybe if I see a Blitzel in person, I'll understand what all the talk is about. I learn a lot from books. Look, it says here that some Pokemon in the Ilios region have stats different from other ones. Neat. So did they give them custom stat distributions? Guess let's talk to this lady. Food comes up from just a minute, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Baby Pokemon are the cutest, don't you think? Hey, if you're a researcher, come to me when you have a complete Pokédex entry of Togepi. A girly pop dream. Oh, man. I gotta give it to him, though. This is super neat. On so many levels. There's an Nincada. More Nincada. Picky Peck going to have to, like, pick it up and boss its way through here. A farming region with a Fomantis. Very appropriate. I had that, like, slight moment of being like, wait a second, Fomantis using Fury Cutter. Is it bug type? And I'm like, no, that's why its name is Fomantis. It literally says it's not real. Oh, Picky Peck. once you have something that you can actually do, Picky Peck, the sickle grass. I think the only thing I would change here is being able to have instant access to the box. But that's just because I'm spoiled. But you can't go wrong with our boy Mareep. I am so... Like, they're just bringing, like, the greatest hits right here. They may not be power, but they are the greatest hits right here on the first... at the beginning of the game. A reaper among the most common farm animals worldwide. They are passive, calm, and grow thick, thick, fluffy wool. It's like my brain just effed for a minute in the middle of that sentence. Yeah, I don't want to double battle this guy. Emmerich. My Pokemon are farm raised beauties. Think you can win against me? What does Farmer Emmerich? Yep, I think a Mudbray is a very appropriate. Bellsprout learn growth. Oh, Fanpy. Wait, what did he is he using? Nincada. That's an interesting farm animal because Nincada would be eating the roots of the plants that he's growing. Since they're essentially cicadas. Ooh, Nincada gets absorbed. Interesting. Wow, looks like I'll need a little more training. Hmm? Those flowers are solid for reasons? Achoo! Allergies are bad. Oh, is this the guy that's like, I have hay fever, and then he's working as a farmer? You have a flying... Oh, you got Peck. Okay. That's actually a really nice detail. So the back sprite of Picky Peck here is a... It's literally just the flipped version of what's on the front, instead of some kind of interpretation of it. Like the difference of, like, the Gen 1 sprites. Not bag. The switch that happens from the Gen 2 games where right is Pokemon, down is bag, and this game where it's down is Pokemon and right is bag, gonna mess me up. Farmer Joseph, my eyes were just watering. Watery, that's why I lost. Why did I become a farmer? I'm allergic to hay. Yeah, see, that's... My Pokemon helps water my crops. I bet it can win against your Pokemon. I don't know about that. I think my little Bellsprout here, who's going to become a MLG pro at this. This is a moment where I wish I had a camera so that I could just show off my cat just wrapped around my arm while I'm just sitting here streaming. He's just like, yep, I'm gonna sleep right here with his back legs wrapped around my arm. Yeah, Odor Sleuth is just dumb. If I run into a ghost type, oh well. Meowth. I wonder how this Meowth helps water his plants. Oh, echoed voice. Okay. Bronzefield South, the Farmer's Delight. They have a lot more just like random NPCs instead of just trainers everywhere, which actually makes this feel a lot more alive and vibrant. I say that, and then I thought this kid was just, he was walking around. And then he's like, have you caught any shinies? Siren wants to learn baby doll eyes. Just better growl. I think technically just priority growl. Nimkata getting up there too. Dwebble. Why? Hell no. Dwebble doesn't stand a chance to a water gun. Oh, only live because sturdy. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, I forgot it's still weak. But if it did hit 5 times, I could have been in trouble. I thought my Grubbin was shiny, but it was just the electricity around it. That's hilarious. Let's heal Poplio. Nope! I wasted that potion. That was unfortunate. Ooh, I didn't even notice that. But look at the bars, like the info bars. It has like little bits of grass growing on it. Or I guess that could be like leaves from an olive tree. Oh, sorry, I've just been down in the dumps. I saw online that girls only like you if you give them a heart scale, but I can't find one. I know, you seem nice. Help a guy out. Is that like the guy who's like, I read, I'm sad because I read online that women are looking for 666, 6 feet, 6 pack, 6 figures, and I don't have that. Can you help me out, guy? Uh, Welcome to the Drusamil Town Farmers Market. This is so sick. I just love this. Like, it actually looks like you're buying from a vendor instead of just buying from a menu. It's such a minor detail. And he's cheaper. He's 200 instead of 300. I can only get 6, okay. And there's grass in the cities, so it's like way more natural. Trying to head south too, huh? Well, these rocks are blocking the only way. Some rock smash could get through here. Who's this edgelord? I believe in the old rumors about the wishing well. Maybe I'll get a Pokemon strong enough to defend the town. Haven't you heard? Team Chimera raided Ilios town, and their gym leader has gone missing. That was supposed to be the strongest gym leader in the Ilios. Team Chimera still overran it. You peer down the wishing well. The air begins to sparkle. Use wishing stars at the wishing well. Pokemon are granted to those who seek them. We need those, we complete the side quests, and I think we get those wishing star things. I believe that's how it works. What the? Oppa! Oppa! Welcome to the Drusamil Town Berry Club. What's this? I can't smell the scent of fresh grass and fruits on you. You must not have fought Polymena? Mania? Oh man, I am struggling tonight. No. This won't do. Come back when you've beaten her. Don't take it to heart, hun. Hold on. Don't take it to heart, hun. It's just the rules of the owner. He gets a little, well, intense. Flying-type Pokemon are good against Polymenia's Pokemon, Bug and Grass-type. Let's see what they have. Ooh, what's in this house? Because he was blocking the way. Apom. Lots of Pokemon found in Ilios weren't here originally. For example, Apom was introduced by traders from a region across the sea to the south. Pikipek around here aren't either. Humans have had a big impact on the environment. Oh man, he's saying Ilios has a lot of invasive species. Where have I heard this before? Hint, hint, hint. North America. I think that getting Wurmple into a Beautyfly or a Dustox would actually be a good idea. We can definitely do that. It has 2 audio tracks it plays whenever after you catch a Pokemon. It's kind of strange. Like, I don't mind it. It's just an interesting observation. Like, I can hear where it has the 2 layered tracks playing over top of each other. Okay, the picky peck around here just keep getting stronger and stronger. Now the bug and grass type. Like, easily. What level are they? That's the question I have. Are the encounters different up here? Sometimes they assign different encounters to different patches of grass, even. Oh! We found our boy with Intimidate! Benny, we found our boy right here. The goodest boy. I am so glad that they made Roar not work in wild encounters. Alright, well, Growlithe is going to be on the squad for, like, ever now. The puppy. Alright, let's see if we can get some more encounters. An Eevee? I could get... Wait, no, I don't want a Sylveon. I was gonna say I'd get a Sylveon, but then I was like, no, I'm already going to get Primarina, which Primarina is absolutely just the best. I think she is like peak, one of the peak starter designs. I won't say the best, but I'm also not going to downplay how much I like Primarina. Oh, would you just work with me, Eevee? Work with me here. Son of a gun, come on! It's like pulling hen's teeth over here. You're going to make me use all my balls just to fail this Eevee. Oh, what? Okay, let's use the great balls we got. Come on, Eevee. Ooh, okay. I see you, big dog. Big cat fox thing. Seriously, it's not even shaking. This Eevee is just Caesar from yesterday. It literally is just Caesar. That was so annoying. I was already planning my Espeon or Umbreon. Ah, Eevee. How dare you, Eevee, just to be... My Mudbray has a neat ability. Every time it gets hit, it races, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay, yep. The sinners... Oh. I need Growly. Sorry, I forgot. Gotta get our boy. Oh, I already got a ground type. Okay, so... Sorry, Ninkata, you didn't last that long. Yes, I think that no matter what Wurmple evolves into... Yep, I think that's, Ooh, let's see, is there anything... Ooh, the free potion. I always love when they do that. It's not a lot. Minus special attack plus speed. Huh. Honestly, for a Growlithe, that's not bad. I guess I'll take it. Jolly Growlithe, that's fine. A Galarian Rapidash, or a Ponyta? Sorry, reading is hard. Yeah, we'll just do Bellsprout, because it doesn't have Ember or anything crazy. Alright, come on, chair, work with me. Gotta work with my chair here a minute. It was sitting way too straight. I think this is way too far back, but that's alright. And Phanpy. Stunky. I am already just a fan of how much variety there is in this region already. Oh, perfect. There we go. I finally got the angle on my chair settled. Flinched. It's got stench. Oh, come on. Yeah, at this point, Flail should be stronger. Yeah. Flail is really strong now. Oh, it crit. Okay, cool. You tell him, Fanfi. Ooh, Growly has Ember. Nothing like a Pokemon battle to get excited. These farmers have money. What's with these farmers being like, me and some kid had our pets fight, and then I gave him $300. It's a really small community. I like this. We live alongside, not conflict. Okay. Let's fight, kid. My Pokemon helps me gather firewood. Want a battle? Oh, level 6 or 9. Level 9 Timber. Honestly, I hope it's not a Guts Timber where I give it a burn. Okay, we're just gonna sit here and trade blows 1v1. Gosh, this is so fun. This experience is just so, like, refreshing. I recommend anyone... Picky Peck learned Rock Smash. What? So my bird can smash rocks. Cool. Totally. Yeah. We're going with that. The animated little Ferris wheel. No one talk to me tonight. It sounds like I've been drinking all day. I guess it's what happens whenever I didn't get enough sleep. I had to get up and go help someone out in the middle of the day. Then even after I come home, I make sure to... I'm a student. I'm looking for a Pokédex of all land found in the Bronze Field. They put a lot of, like, those research NPCs in there. They really are incentivizing you to go and just check the grass. I didn't buy any more balls. I am so stupid. I'm being so silly right now. Full heal. All right. What are you? Okay, interesting. Literally, each patch of grass, it's like Alola. It has Contrary? A contrary fomantis. I'm still dumb. I still did not go get balls. Wurmple went from 6 to 7. I'm definitely too old for that. I usually know the outline, but I don't know if this is Silcoon or Cascoon. I think it's Silcoon. Nope, it's Cascoon. So we will get a Dustox. Even in the new art style, in this art style, even my special interest is like, yup, you know. Ooh, sick. Mudbray? Own tempo. Fascinating. That's annoying. I don't know why ground types get Mud Sport. Why do ground types get Mud Sport? That's more useless than, it's even more useless than Odor Sleuth. Like, can anyone just explain that to me? Why do ground types get Mud Sport? Oh, yes, the power of electricity was weakened. Okay. What, are you going to be, like, switching in a water type on, or a flying type on the opponent? Probably not. Like, every scenario in my head I run that it makes sense to use Mud Sport. It's just like, yeah, if that was, what you call it, if, it was like Lantern, you'd just be like, okay, well, just don't do that then. I think Lantern's the only one where you could, like, Mud Sport, where you wouldn't want to keep your ground type in on the electric. But then if Lantern it has Water Absorb or Volt Absorb, so yeah, we're in a bit of a pickle there, aren't we? Yeah, really, what would be the point? If you want to block the electric moves, you have your ground type, but then they're water. Yeah, yep, Mud Sport. Remove Mud Sport from the game. It's just a moveset filler, honestly. And I bet Growlithe is going to like, oops, that was too. I was trying to capture that, but I was distracted talking. Yeah, Mudsport is literally just filler. I don't know how else to explain it. If anyone has any, even like niche use case of it, I would hear it out. Otherwise, it just makes their movesets garbage. Water Sport, is that a lot of the same too? Like, aren't both those moves just crap? I don't care about Lillipup. It's just dex filler here. But if we can find all of the encounters, then we might get some kind of reward here. And once we get up to about level 10-ish with Growlithe and Curse you, Thunderwave. We get up to about level 10 with Growlithe and Cascoon, and evolve it into Dustox. Ooh, XP is really starting to slow down, though. Ooh, Mudbray, let's go. Yep, see, like, if it did not have Mudsport here, it could have actually done something. A Leer, a Growl. I think Phanpy's getting replaced, because I do just have a much stronger affinity for Mudbray. Although they both fall into the category of what I've always said, ground types, I think, have the best design consistently. I don't mean of all time, but just across all the ground types, they tend to have the best designs. Or the best designs that represent their typing. There we go, that's the best way to phrase it. Like, I think that it can get way too basic with, oh, here's a... Oh, I need to move Growlithe out of lead slot. Here's water type. Here's a fish. Here's another fish. Or here's a flying type. It's a bird. Here's another bird. Grass types have definitely hit or miss. You have plant, and then you have animal that with plant qualities, like Sprigatito is a good example of that, or Rowlet. Okay, a Hoppip. Oh, is this going to do too much? I forgot. Echoed Voice's gimmick was the more you use it. Oh. I am not. Cutie Fly. Ribombee, survive this, please. Ribombee, survive this. Ooh, Cutie Fly, though. Ooh, man, they're giving me too many options at this point. What we've had the city, a route, in another city, and I'm like, I'm just overflowing with options. It's almost complaining at this point because I'm like, it's so lousy with options. I don't know what I actually want to have. I feel like the ideal team that's going to come out of this is just going to be like, yep, here's the like 4 that I picked early on, and then these other 2 slots are just like rotational slots. whatever flavor of the day I want it to be, so to speak. What are we looking like? So Picky Peck 10, Growlithe 9, Cascoon 8. Okay. Well, too bad. Cascoon is just trash. Okay, hop it. Cool. Now, let's not two-shot this like a big dummy, because Echoed Voice does have that built-in metronome. Defense drop? Yeah, okay, so that means don't use it. Let's catch it, and then I think if we catch Hoppip, I think that's all the encounters that I've seen on this route. Watch, it'll be like, here's your 0.1% encounter. You did not get that. I'll have like a full box in no time. Let's go up to Bro here and see what he says. Did we register them all? What am I missing, man? I don't even know what I'm missing. Does that mean I need their Evos as well? That'd be weird. Oh, Fanpy trying to learn rollout? Yes, defense curl rollout. Let's go. Fanpy's a one-trick pony. But it's a fun trick. And I'm in like a side room and hearing airplanes pass close by to my house where I live. Is where I'm just like, how am I hearing it? I'm in like an interior room. Those things must be flying low. Come on, what am I missing? I'm now really convinced I have almost everything on this route. And if I have to get their Evos, I'm going to be, not happy. Because that city with Eevee is going to be beyond annoying. Or the city with all the monkeys? That means I gotta get all of the stones? Oh, Ninkara. Your only stat is defense. This game just looks so beautiful, though. Like, it just has that certain je ne sais quoi about it. Yeah, I'm not finding anything new here. I am becoming more and more certain that I have to get... If I gotta get all the Evos. But we'll keep looking, see if there's a 1% encounter. We did just recently see Cutie Fly. And we will be evolving Cascoon soon, so... Speaking of, let's just go ahead and lead off with him so he gets more experience. A big goofy cocoon running behind you. Okay, yep. So, so little. Alright, poison. At least we got something out of it. Thank you, random AI. This should be Gen 9 tackle, right? Picky peck. Huh. Okay, yeah, Gen 9, 100% accurate tackle. Okay. Someone fix Poison Sting, please. Should be able to do some serious damage to a cutie fly. Instead, it'll do like a third. Be like a 3-hit. That's a 3 or a 4 hit. It might be 4 hits just because of the absorbs. Nothing's a danger to us now, but... yeah. Not that strong. It's just not outputting enough damage. Seriously, can't run. From a Ninkata. Got Hoppip. Type. Okay, there's... okay, that's a fascinating... Evo, Herdier, 32 level to... oh, okay, cool. Like, I like that it shows that pretty quickly and easily. Trumpbeak at level 14. Toucannon at 30. Okay. Reap, Cutie Fly. Does that mean I need to find a Ralts? I'm still trying. I'm so curious as to like what's going on to... nope, I can't get like... oh, Stunky though. Okay, coming up soon. Hopefully. Pancham. Yeah, so you can't get Pancham. In the cities. Yeah, this is just bizarre. I don't know. I'll just have to yell at bro and be like, give me my reward, man. Where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money, Brian? Of all land, blah, blah, blah. Okay, once we get to level 10, that's what we'll just settle on that. I'm just settled on that. That's just what I'm going to do. It's just annoying. I can already tell the slow growth rate in Growlithe is just already irritating me. And it feels like it's doing Gen 5 experience, which I'm not really happy with because the 20 experience is frustratingly low. It might force me to do what I did in Gen 5, which was brute force it, then get to the Elite Four at such a low level. Which was actually hilarious. I think I still have the photo floating around somewhere of my team going into the black and white E4. And I have, like, level... I think they're just, like, in their level 40s, like level 42. So yeah, it was a bit underleveled whenever I go in there and they're like, all right, here's level 50 something. And I'm like, oh, geez. Like, they're 6 to 8 levels higher than we are. Skiddo. Let's go, Skiddo. Crap. I saw the defense drop, but that's irritating. Alright, and we gotta remember the wishing well. It's just like in Emerald Sea Glass, where the wishing well can give you some crazy stuff. I saw, was it TM7 or MJTV, where they popped the wishing well and got, I think it was MJTV, that popped the wishing well and got a Dratini out of it, and I was like, sick. Love Dratini. Oh wait, this has the new megas in it too. Gasp. Once we get to that point, we could have Mega Dragonite. Them gears are already turning. Alright, level 10 Growly. Odor Sleuth. C rant earlier about Odor Sleuth. Especially when it starts with Bite. What an utterly worthless move. Echoed Voice is kind of good, though, honestly. Yeah, that's kind of... Whew. Okay, getting kind of warm. I don't even feel like fighting these low-level picky pecks. Yeah, let's heal and go to the gym. Screw it, let's do it. Picky peck. Picky peck gonna carry us hard on grass and bugs. That's when it's like, please. And if he can get up to level, if I have to, I can get him to level 14. Welcome to the Jusamel Town Gym. The gym leader, Polyamnina, Polymania, designed this building to be home for her grass and bug type. It's becoming a bit of a maze. There are some bugs hiding in the trees around here. Come on out, little bugs. Ooh, does that mean I can get to fight them? Ah, excellent. We are, like, right in line with the levels we're supposed to be. I do hate being severely overleveled. Yeah, Cascoon leveled up. Alright, cool. We're just changing to set battle style, honestly. Way more fun. We might be having our first Evo here. Rats, you scared all the bugs away. Rats. And we got Dustox that can get confusion, and then he will actually be decent in this gym. Since a lot of the bugs and grass types are also poison. If you showed me this and said it was shiny, I would 100% believe you. Trying to learn Gust, okay. Yeah, string shot, whatever. There's a mailman. Banfi has pickup as its ability? Oh. Okay. Perfect defense IVs. Adele, I'm training to take on the Pokemon Gym Challenge. Help me get stronger. What if I don't want a man? Yeah, definitely feel overleveled, but I know as soon as I say that, and then we're gonna go and the gym leader's ace is going to be like level 13. Yeah, if random gym trainer is level 10, they're gonna be like level 13. That's my theory of the case anyways. They might be level 14. Oh, it's a Skiddo. I like it better in here than outside. It's temperature controlled. Lascari. Got Lascari. Or is it carry, I guess? Eh. Oh, using potions. Random gym trainer using potions this early in the game. I'm here for this. I feel like that automatically tells me there's going to be some challenge innate to the game. Oh, so good. Echoed voice. Guess I should have trained outside more. Eason? I planted some of the trees, try the fruit. Why does he have a Lillipup in a grass and bug gym? Hmm. Yeah, you get him, Dustox. That training from a Wurmple was worth it. Sleep Powder Bellsprout. Oh, I forgot it's Gen 9. Sleep kind of sucks. The quote, up to 3 turns. Not that good, unfortunately. I guess I say that, but Gen 1 sleep was busted. What is that? Gen 2 to 6 sleep, kind of a bit rough. One last heal, and then we're gonna go fight Polymania. Get Polymania, then. If you've caught all the Pokemon, please let me know. Yeah, see, I swear I caught it on that route in the Bronze Fields. Her sprite also looks so sick. Juice Mail Town. Welcome, welcome. I'm Polymania, muse of hymns in agriculture. See, this is your first gym battle. Wonderful. My Pokemon are all caught and raised on the farm around the Ilios region. Think you can beat them? Her actual, like, that looks really good. I really, really like her artwork a lot. Yeah, she's leading with level 10. Ooh, Stun Spore. That's gonna be a really annoying thing to deal with. Double miss. Holy, we're so Gucci. Humkaboo. Ooh, they counter that. That is so sick. What? Look at that Pumpkaboo. It looks so cool. I'm... What is going on? It looks so... Yeah, this is Gen 9 confusion. Who cares? Unless you like crit and everything else. I am super confused why Twitch viewers just totally zeroed out. That's weird. At minimum, I should usually have my bot. Wad resist that bullet seed, yep. Oh, I was expecting a potion, honestly. Now, Skiddo is going to be actually pretty tough. I think. Level 12, yeah, it's about... Yeah, I didn't overlevel. I did nothing. That's annoying. Hmm. Do we try and go for the poison? Yeah, I guess the Intimidate drop would be good. Intimidate juggling. Try and get the burn. We get the burn? Nope. Awesome. Actually, this is going to be so easy because she's just throwing. Her AI is just throwing. We are... Someone mark it down. We got way too lucky with 2 Stun Spore misses and 2 Leech Seed misses. That's way too lucky. I definitely didn't deserve that. Real quick, I'm just going to check to make sure that we are actually showing up as live. Yes, we are showing up as live. Sick. Okay. I was just making sure. That was way easier than I was expecting. Your battling is as moving as a hymn. From Polymania. A harvest badge is a sign of an up-and-coming trainer. You've proven that you can form a close bond with your Pokemon. You'll also be able to use Cut out of battle. Oh, how forgetful. Take this before you go. I'm gonna guess Bullet Seed? Bullet Seed, yeah. You're right, blah, blah. Return to the university and speak to the professor about what to do next. Interesting here. That was actually not too bad, but if Skiddo wasn't throwing the whole time, just whiffing 2 Leech Seeds in a row, like, what the heck was that? Like, oh, I see you've got your first badge. Since you left, Nico and I decided to do some more field research, which means turning up. What do you say? Want a battle? Sure. Weasel? What the heck? That Weasel looks insane. The damage it did was kind of insane, too. Ah. Do no damage to Bellsprout. I wonder, does it have a switch AI? Because it's hard to tell, because if it has a move that's even neutral, they might not switch. Yeah, supersonic, terrible. Do the math. Supersonic is bad. Never use supersonic. It's bad. Sure, whatever. Having priority Aqua Jet's never bad. Oh yeah, we gotta swap it over so that we're on set. And I need to remember where Pokemon is and not bag. We don't need to be checking the bag. Let's Aqua Jet. Oh man. Let's do it again. Okay, sweet. It didn't use quick attack. I'd use Growl or something dumb like that. She has a Fire Water Grass core. Actually, that's pretty cool. Mad respect. She has a very solid team. Only because I have a Fire Water Grass core. We just kind of swap around, counter what she's got. But still very good. Man, this game looks so good. I am just still enamored by it. I'm still enamorist by it. Oh, I thought I balanced my team perfectly. Pretty close. Strong type trio like mine. You still hold your own. Looks like the gym badge really means something. HMO1 got cut. We got cut, bud. I guess, like, what would happen if you were like, do you want to battle? No. Oh, well, I guess here's cut. I'll see you at the university. Bye. That seems a bit awkward, doesn't it? I guess who has the best speed? 22. 24. Dustox somehow the fastest? But Growlithe right behind it. Okay. Let's go back to the university. And if we happen to run into anything new, you know, that's also cool. I'm not going to be upset, but it was definitely wild running into 2 of the 3 monkeys, though. Bellsprout. Ah, welcome back. You made it to Just Smell yet? Ah, well done. The ability capsule. That's an ability capsule. It can change the ability, which... I got a good idea. You should head west from here, up into the mountains for extra training. Be sure to come back to Krisha City after your fight. Oh, Gym 2 now active. Ooh, buddy. We are on our way to Gym 2 now. Guy with Larvitar makes me really... That was Sandshrew. You don't have to teach Cut. Just have it. Sick. Shari, little buddy. Hyrie, little buddy. You think you can swim with that waterfall? I've been trying every day. Been holding this, but it hasn't made me stronger. Maybe it'll help you with something. The Macho Brace. They get nice and strong. Aaron. Ooh. Ooh, should we get Aggron? I'm very, very much considering Aggron. In a sense, it's kind of like the Steelix of this game, where that it's not that great offensively. I still think it's better than Steelix, if I remember right. Hello, Aaron? Work with me, buddy? Let's see. Level 42. Let's see what it is. It's data. Ooh, Siren, level 15. Siren about to evolve soon. What them stats looking like? Aggron, base 110 attack. Well, actually, it's usable. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. We can go with... It's serviceable attack. 110, not bad, and 180 defense. Yeah, like, listen to those two layers that are, like, playing over top of each other is interesting. So we switch Picky Peck. The Sandshrew is, like, calling my name, but in the timber. Climbing this mountain is good exercise, but wow, there are so many trainers further on. I hear shouts and battles from in the cave. Oh, there's a cave. Crap. Crap. I did not mean to hit the double battle. Psychic and Hex Maniac. Drowsy looks like it is dead asleep. And Dustox looks like a primo target for confusion. Ooh, 50 base power. That's a bit scarier. Son of a gun. Okay, now Baltoy is very fast. Okay, one more. It's one turn sleep. So we'll one-shot that. It is doing absolutely nothing with Rapid Spin. Come on. We just missed the range on Drowsy. Oh wait, Disarming Voice can't miss. Cool. That was actually a clean play because this is turn 3, so Siren... That's 3 turns sleep. That's 3 turns sleep. They really don't like Siren. We had a good chance of waking up there because it was... Oh crap, now we're at -2 accuracy. Yeah, good job, Picky Peck. Just sleeping on the job. Hitting from -2 accuracy is pretty wild. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, one more. Okay. Now that did some good damage. I'll take it. It's little. So Espathra's in the game. Ooh. Maybe you get Espathra soon. I do know that Espathra is pretty darn strong. Looks like they need more work. Ooh. First Evo of the game. No, yeah, it might be Trump. It just might be Trumbeak, but still. I think Trumpeak was voted one of the most forgettable. It is a middle Evo of a regional bird. Oops. Someone should really clean up these old rails. What does that even mean, man? That did a lot less from me to them, and a lot more from them to me than I wanted. Let's go, Bellsprout. You absolute legend. Siren's getting Icy Wind. 100% accuracy. Instead of 95. Okay, that actually makes a difference. I still need to put it on set style. I don't think Vulpix can really touch Our siren. One shot. Vine Whip growth. Ooh, they gave Vine Whip an actual amount of PP that makes sense. Nah, no poison powder though. Ooh, Nugget. Dang it. I'm just being dumb. Oh, that did really good damage. Thank you for throwing. Yeah, it does nothing. Still need to put it on set. You could easily convince me that's shiny. Ooh. Almost exactly what I thought it would do. Nose Pass, interesting. There's Volibee. There's a Volibee, though. Hisuian Sneasel. Poison Fighting. Let's see what Growlithe can do. Dang it. Burn is huge. Alright, yeah, Dustox. Because then it can use Gust. I know, it's like an unintentional thing I've always done is I've always played without using items in battle and such, so it's like I'm constantly playing on a harder difficulty just because that's like my default setting. Like I don't even have to think about it. I don't even mean to. I've just always felt like it was cheating to use items in battle, so I just didn't. Yamper. I mean, yeah, perfect for confusion. Why didn't I use that on his... Well, okay, I'm just not paying that close of attention to what I'm doing. The slowest 1v1 you've ever seen. Like the two Wobbuffets with leftovers using struggle on each other. this is really cool, but I really need to heal because I've just been, like, pushing through this like I'm playing a, another round of, Poke-Rogue here, where I just, like, healing. No, you only get that once every 10 rounds. We can pick up Aaron. Because she is very cool. And Dustox, you did your job. But now Miss Aaron is joining us. What level does Poplio evolve again? $17. Oh, okay. That's what. Okay. And then Primarina at 34. Okay. Getting late. I wonder, does Larvitar... Okay, there's a Woobat. Volibee. Oh. Also, old school animation for it. Beautiful. Icy when having its old school animation, but 100% accuracy. Beautiful. They heavily rely on their mother. Let's go, Siren. Yeah, Brion or Brione. I'll probably just pronounce it Brion. Alright, yep, I got it. I swear, by the time I, like, remove Fanfi from the team, I'll have a, Dawn fan. Alright, now I gotta get comfortable. It's a bit warm. It's warm in here for once. It's kind of surprising. Usually I'm decently cold. Alright, let's go trek up the mountain. Let's see if we can find something cool, because the fact that there was the person blocking with a Larvitar is where I'm just... I get way too focused on that, but I'm like, Larvitar's so sick. I make sure no weak trainers get into this. Let's see if you're strong enough. Alright, bud. That's cool. You're using a Hisuian Growlithe, which is like if it sniffs water from 10 feet away, it just falls over. I didn't even see what it was. Anorith. Oh, dude, Anorith in this. That looks so cool. I just keep seeing more and more sprites, especially in the lighting change. Or I guess background, maybe? Either way, it looks so cool. Yeah, Tackle's stupid. Bellsprout getting close to leveling up evolving itself at level 22. Oh, this music. Solve the puzzle to prove your worth. To pass into the deeper level of the cave, you must solve these ruined puzzles. Elder believes only those wise enough to understand the past should be allowed to train within. Looks like this Pokemon used to scuttle along the seafloor and oceans around the world. Is known only from fossils until... Okay. Oh, no. I was wrong. This. Yay, look at that. I know how to solve puzzles. Wow, I feel like I'm a big dummy. Yep, that looks like that's it. Okay. I know, it must be like painful for... I have to use like my context clues here to be like, oh yeah, that's an edge piece. That's an edge piece. that. I feel like I'm a giant dummy right now. What? Okay. That looked terrible. Could it be you solved the puzzles? Yeah, that second one was really weird. Yeah, no, who cares? Unknown is terrible. No one cares. That's an Espathra. Hush, name is Espathra, a great protector of the mountain. A trainer will come soon to quell your thirst for adventure. Oh, and what we have here, see Espathra. It's just as I said. Come forth, young trainer. This Pokemon is special among its kind. It has lived among the mountains here since I was a child, refusing to enter a Pokemon and trusting few. Many have called it a threat, spreading rumors about a monster in the mountain. But it is wise in ways we can't comprehend. Great Espathra, is this the trainer you wish to join? Oh, okay. You are free to join them and see the world. Be well, Espathra. As I said, Espathra does not live in Pokeball. It means it cannot be used in battle. Instead, it can be called at any time and ridden across the region as a loyal mount. Take this whistle. Woo! We got a mount? Oh no, let's... Alright, let's... Espathra whistle. It's like riding a mock bike. It's like flying at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Gotta switch into Fanfy, but this Espathra is crazy. Thing was just flying, like it just... You know... I don't know how useful the Espathra is going to be. I wish it was, like, actually not as fast. Rarely do you ever say that, but, like... It is definitely just a reskinned mock bike. I'm doing this from the on a D-pad right now. It's just so fast. Like, it is so fast as to not be useful. Hey, look, Skiddo, can we, like, not knock it out by accident? Because Go-Goat is kind of cool. Go-Goat gained credit by being on Gita's team. And actually being, like, one of the better members of our base team. Archaeological remains show that Skiddo was among the first domesticated animals. Children can safely ride on them. This is just so... I absolutely love the custom dex entries. I think that's what's really selling me on this right now. As much as anything else, the custom dex entries just show how much extra effort they're putting into this. Freya. girl Freya. The sheer volume of Alola Pokemon here is also what's really, like, just keeping my attention. It's because I haven't seen so many Alolan Pokemon in so long, like, since the Alola games. Oh, that did nothing. I was expecting a little bit better damage on that. But no, like, I forgot how many Alola Pokemon I actually, like, really like. Like, even Stuffle, which is kind of, like, goofy and silly. That's kind of the reason that I like it, is it's fun. This cave is all dusty and icky. Get me out of here. Technical Lana. Which Lana is it? Which Lana is it, chat? Saw those videos where it's like does the guy pass it? And it was like it's like Michael Jordan, uh Britney Spears, it's kind of that kind of first word association, and then it's like Mia, and then it's like I know the first thing pops into my head. And then one of them's like Lana, and it's like row, row, row your boat. God, it's so stupid. It's absolute brain rot, but it is funny. Are the only encounters unknown? I think unknown are the only encounters in here, aren't they? I guess we get one unknown for the road, and then we move on. Because unknown is just dumb. Big dummy. This Pokemon is shaped like ancient text characters. Although research is ongoing, it is a mystery as to which came first, the ancient writings or the unknown. That's actually a fair assessment. Come on, lady, get out of the way. Yay, Great Ball. I don't even know if she's a trainer, but... Oh, we are on the other side here. Rockruff? Yeah, see, again, like I said, all of these Alolan Pokemon here are just like... It's just mind-bending to me, seeing them all again. I really like them. Especially in this art style. Not gonna lie, this art style makes them look so good. I don't think I've seen a miss yet. Like, the back sprites are great. Okay, Rockruff. I see you, big dog. No. Capture it. Let's go. Get sense from the trainer is in the dumps and will stick close to the trainer's side. Yeah, let's see. I just love these custom dex entries. It's all just the fact that this was made in like a year is just the most wild part of this to me. That, I think, is what really deserves some, Is that an Alolan Sandslash? Or Sandshrew? I don't have any balls. I need to get balls. I lost my balls. I got no balls. Thank you for the premiere. This game is like, also, I just love the fact where it's like, this is a catching game. Catching is highly rewarded. Dang it. The Alolan Sandshrew ran away. Maybe that's what I'm missing on that one route, is one of the rare overworld spawns. I have a strong feeling now that that's probably it. Let's just ignore that. That was fun exploration, though. I feel like we're getting way over-leveled. Not having to teach HMs is the best thing that they've ever done. Joshua? His name is Joshua? Not Joshua. Joshua. It's a fascinating name. Yeah, we gotta use Brionne, because it is rock type, and Brionne here will take him out. Sturdy, obviously, that makes sense. Ooh, Trumbeak learning Pluck? I haven't seen berries be as useful, but I think Fanfi evolves at like level 20? Like 22? At this rate. Oh, it's... Wait, what is that? It's a... Water gun is a little more powerful, just because of stab. Nah, not Encore. Sunsborn instead of Rap? Yeah, Rap is kind of dumb. Have you been to the Akrisha Mountains yet? Yes, yes I have. That was a very entertaining place to go. Getting the random Espathra. Meditite. Cool, just stall me for reasons, I guess. He's got us, guys. The double protect. It using Bide is annoying. Ooh, is capturing just overtuned in this game? I guess not. Eevee was not a easy capture. Everything else, it kind of feels like it's a little overtuned, but Eevee was just like, nah, go F yourself, man. Did that just delete a tree? Okay, that was just a visual bug. That was so funny. That was really funny. Ooh, we can get a Pyroar, and Mega Pyroar is a thing. Gligar. Gligar. Wow, look at Gligar's litany of ground-type moves. It's got Sand Attack. Especially in Gen 2, if you know about that. For some reason, Gligar didn't even learn Mud Slap in Gen 2. I want to say, what did it learn? Only learn? Like, did it just learn Earthquake? Alright. Now, this is post-knockoff nerf. The burn might just end up taking it out at this point. Because it is just, like, refusing to get in the ball. Not one shake. Not giving me nothing. Come on. I think I got one more turn. Mate? I don't think so. I don't think we got one more after this. Come on, Gligar. Work with me here. Harden? Give you something to harden. One time. Thank you. Literally the last turn it could possibly happen. It grasps the face of its foe using its hind and large front claws. It does the face hugger maneuver. Gligar the face hugger. What do we got here? Ooh. Ooh. Also Galarian Ponyta? That's a... That I am very interested in. Ah, but then we get the fairy overlap. Dang. Small horn hides a healing power. Will look into your eyes and read the contents of your heart? They just gave it like some kind of very wild dex entry there. It looks into your heart. If it finds evil, well, it'll just run away. Tell you to go F off. Oh, okay. What is that down there? Whooper, whooper. Let's... Our water ground buddy. Okay, I was like, ooh, it's gonna do damage, and then it's like, oh no, it's just a whooper. Just a whooper. Oh, my jacket, I thought. Yo, what is that? Alright, whooper. Alright, whooper, let's go. Did it say something about being toxic? We got Jotonian Looper. What is this? Ah, Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay. That had a very interesting look to it. Ooh, man, Snarl. $75 power with Metal Claw. We got the doing the nerd math over here. I bought so many balls and then it's like, all right, and immediately we're running low. Because they just pack these routes with so many encounters. I feel like being able to get everything is so good. Its restlessness has it. Constantly moving in zigzags, it will purposely run into other Pokemon to start fights. It's thought to be the oldest form of Zigzagoon. Oh, so Hoenn Zigzagoon is actually the... What are you? Hoenn Zigzagoon is the regional variant, according to that. Or I guess it does say it is thought to be. It's not, I'm not saying, but I am just saying. My Pokemon will rule the swamp. Calm down. It's not that serious, lady. It's not that serious, Tina. Not that serious, TT. Okay, come on. Wrong one, because menuing is hard. Did 5 damage. Oh, 6 damage. Ugh. Not in crit range. Ooh, that did nothing. Not in crit range, but now we are. Well, Trumpbeak, you are. You're in charge. Get him, Trumpbeak. Like those funny things in the anime where Ash is like, Pokeball, go! It's like, huh? 60 with 95? That is so much better. Lazarus, you are just doing very, very, very minor changes like that, and that is so much better. That is a useful move. Rock Tomb is now objectively better than Rock Throw. Instead of just, well, honestly worse. Like, the speed drop is nice, and it's better than nothing, but you weren't exactly wanting to go out of your way for it, right? Like, uh, let's see, Sandile. I mean, we can just echo voice. And that could do good damage. That did really good damage. Guess I could have done Bellsprout. Yeah, it's faster. Works out better that way for us, actually. Oh no, that's assurance and not... I don't know. There's a small population of Tropius can be found here. Maybe one of them would help me get stronger. That's so cool. I totally forget that that's... Oh, Skrelp. Skrelp. There we go. I had to, like, dig through brain archives to be like, yeah, you know that, bud. You actually do know what that Pokemon's called. That is Skrelp. Two ass pear berries. Got some ass pear berries. There's a Wimpod. Oh, this music is dope. That music is just killer. That's so cool. Wrong. Come on. Learn how to navigate, man. I'm a digital artist. In fact, I make lots of text entries. My boyfriend helps gather data and reference images. My boyfriend and I do freelance work for Freesfield University, making art for the Pokédex and services. We need more information about Eevee and their evolutions. Ah, the complete pages does tell me that they need evolutions. Ah. The land around Kalani City is always sinking. The swamp and water creeps in. I'm stuck trying to keep these walls in good condition. Guy that's like, why did we build in a frickin' swamp? Well, Ronnie and the industrial center will settle. I fished here when I was a kid, and I'll keep fishing until I'm old. Got an extra old rod here. Ooh, we can see what the waters hold around here. Make sure you fish every day. But the items produced by the industrial center... Here, I'll give you a sample. Okay, the industrial center. The center of... Only a few larger boats like this can make it past the rocks and plants. It's tough. We make it work. Most buildings in this are actually storage warehouses. Pokemon from the swamp sneak in sometimes. Make a raft. Not a Pikachu. I want to talk to this lady. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Inspired by the beautiful bright sun. I'll give you this tropical yellow outfit. No. We don't care about you giving us outfits, lady. Flawitzer. Oh, hi, I'm sorry. Blah, blah. I've been struggling with the artist blocks for months. For something so beautiful. A heart scale would be just perfect. Oh, geez, it's not like that's the second heart scale we gotta have. We'll have to give, like, a billion heart scales by the end for them to like. Oh, yes, my sweet. That's what it is. Amara has inspired me to put together a new outfit. East Ilios blue outfit. No. No, I'm not into customization. The Muse of Skybound Industry. So she uses a variety of flying types, I would assume. Ooh, 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 item, item, item. Look, John Michael Wingle. TM42, Facade. John Michael Wingle. I was expecting a water gun, but I'm glad it didn't. That's annoying. Man, we've burned through balls. Man, it's like the... At least there's a lot of trainers to go back and fight, because... Well, I want to make sure that we're not too over-leveled, actually. Weasel travels through the river environments, floating on its back and swishing its two tails to move. Spots a fish to eat. It speeds towards its prey. Oh, snap. Or she used rock and steel types. Now I'm curious. Fighting steel types. This is an interesting gem. Also, we are not over-leveled in the slightest. Wait, Q-Fant is normal steel? Normal steel. And if it has one fighting type move, we are just boned. Yeah, Trump Beak is fine. That, okay. Okay. The burn saved it. Okay, that's fine. Bite is cool. I like that. Or not. Okay, that did less than I hoped it would. Okay. Oh, the burn. Hmm. I hope that this Okay, cool. Sweet, we took it out. Flame Wheel. Let's go, Growly. Let's get that Flame Wheel. That's gonna be a nice big boost to us. Okay. I was going to use Disarming Voice, but Water Gun just makes way too much sense. Dang, I could have used Disarming Voice. Yeah, I guess I can take that lucky egg off of. Okay, that was nothing. I can take that lucky egg off of, Siren here. She's getting way over leveled. That was a fun double battle, though. Welcome. Most real goods here, except expect plenty of tough Pokemon with rock, steel, or electric types. He says rock, steel, or electric, and there were 2 fighting types. Liar. That's all I gotta say. Liar. Well, Ronnie, the gym leader, he also likes to stay involved in the running of the city. Okay. Manage all the spreadsheets for the city. It's stressful sometimes, but the work environment is nice. I've got my own flower box. Interesting. We healed up, so rock, steel, or electric. It's fine. I think the team's fine for it. Yeah, we're just figuring it out. Oh, Larvitar then is her ace because they keep their aces by them. Like Skiddo was Polymania's ace, so that looks super cool. Thanks, Grimer. You earn a prize for being most annoying. Why'd I... No. Not Bellsprout. Yeah, Fanfi. Hopefully it picks something that's not Mudslap, honestly. That's so annoying. But we do have Magnitude, so I guess we can just roll Magnitudes. Sick, awesome. We love accuracy-lowering moves. They feel so fair and conducive to gameplay. Good job, Aaron. Let's go. Scientist Tasulda? Hit? Yes. You are rolling some magnitudes, Fanfi. 898? Togedemaru. Wow, I love Togedemaru's sprite in this. It definitely looks like a spiky metal little guy. Five. It might live this one. Yeah. Yeah, doesn't it just like have nothing at 17? It's just Thundershock. Oh, of course, our low power magnitudes. We're rolling heat at the beginning, and then it's like 5, 4, miss, miss. Magnitude 10? Well, now you did like 500% damage to it, okay? Our gym produces Pokeballs and other helpful items. We make Kalami City a major export. So it's an exporting city that's just sinking into the swamp. Sick. Guys, who was the genius that thought that was a good idea? Like, is New Orleans a major industrial city? I don't think it is anymore. And it's like sinking into the swamp. Like, is that Shroodle? Looks like a Shroodle. Cool. There's so many. There's so many Pokemon that I could just sit here and do nothing but just play capture instead of advance the story. Let's see. Rock, Electric, Steel. I think a strong contender to start this off would be Fanfy, actually. Got past my workers, eh? Welcome to my humble factory turned gym. I'm Lorani, muse of stone and sky. My Larvitar and I manufacture parts for machinery around the Ilios region. Let's not beat around the bush. Fight me. Loft? Bruh, that's so cool. These mud slaps make me want to throw something. If this magnitude 10 misses... Magnitude 9, okay. Defense fell. Oh. I think that's... What is that, Anger Shell? Potion. Alright, there we go. Magnitude 7. So close, so close. Okay, even if it heals it up. Ooh, it triggered... Alright. Even a 2. 6. Yes, yes. Good job, Fanfy. You monster. Yeah, Growly and Trumpbeak are not useful. Hisuian Sneasel. Poison fighting. Trumbeak, I think, would be it, because Trumbeak's got... Okay. That did so much damage. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Alright, the 2 defense drops. One shot. Let's go, Trumbeak. Let's go. Yeah, you're so slow, you're never going to make use of Headbutt's flinch chance. Then you got Rock Tomb and Metal Claw that are stronger, yeah. Level 19! We are just over-leveled with Siren here. Ooh, Bellsprout, let's go. Bellsprout is going to clean this up. Ooh! Let's hope that was... Ooh, that might be kill. Yep, alright. I'll give it to him, I'll give it to him, that was pretty good. It having Stomping Tantrum. Yeah, but water just rinses it. Pun intended. Well, you're tougher than the steel we smell. The Gemstone Badge. The Gemstone Badge marks your second completed gem, eh? After 2 badges, most trainers are fit to explore more of Ilios. You're certainly strong enough. You'll also be able to use Rock Smash outside of battle. Huh, there's more for you. TM39. That's the TM for Rock Tomb. You know, another Acretia University student just passed through here. If I were you, I'd hightail it back to university, see what's up. Ooh, Gym 2 complete. This is so sick. I just love this game. You just can't tell. I am just, like, so locked in on this game right now. Like, I am over 3 hours in, and I realize I haven't even gone to the bathroom yet. Like... There is a Murkrow. There's another Skrelp. Dead. Oh, natural gift, not... Oh, nature power. Oh, I'm dumb. Hey, guys, reading is hard. Reading is hard when you're dumb sometimes. Ooh, that animation is cool. Yeah. Tail whip, whatever. Hop off, Bellsprout. Feint attack. Kind of strange, I just realized that the team is Gen 1 and Gen 7. And then you just got Fanfi as the lone represent, right? Camouflage as rotten kelp. Ooh. Mega Dragalge. Oh, I guess Aaron is our Johto Hoenn represent. That was almost blasphemous. Oh, okay, Phanpy got nothing that can actually hit Murkrow. If we want to try and capture it at some point. Ooh, that looks cool. Haze being a really dumb move, but not dumb. I guess not. It can be useful. On a wild encounter, it's a really dumb move. Yeah, Murkrow has a stupid low catch rate for no reason. It's not that good, and it's just like, yep, here's your dummy low catch rate. Let's... Murkrow, come on. Please. One time, Murkrow. One time. One time. I don't want to burn all my balls again. Thank you. Endure. Yeah, Endure better than Natural Gift. I forgot. I thought Natural Gift was Nature Power for some reason. I read it and was like, yup, same thing. Murkrow were feared as the alleged bearers of ill fortune. Show strong interest in anything that sparkles. Will even try to steal rings from women. Just from women, though. It doesn't... If dudes are wearing rings, apparently they're safe. Does that make sense to me? No. John Michael Wingle. Phanpy, you need to stop leading the way. Now it's just like smacking us around a little too much. Sick. Alright. This should be an easy catch, boys. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Makes its nest on a sheer cliff at the edge of the sea. Instead, it soars on updrafts, yeah? It's a weird way of explaining it, that it's got long wings so it doesn't flap them. It just does a lot more soaring. I think this game has hit the same problem a lot of the other games with the experience share have, where changing up your team becomes increasingly difficult. Since everything is so much lower level. do like Skrelp a lot, though. And I know if it doesn't hit the team, like, almost immediately, we're kind of never going to use it. I didn't really want to, but... Well, Phanpy, I guess you're getting shelved. No... Ground type is... a bit interesting. Toad's cool. I'm training in the shallow water to make my legs stronger. At this rate, I'll be the fastest guy in Ilios. I don't know that's how it works, bud, but do you. Barnet. Hey, you know Team Chimera members can get past me. Officer Barnet. See what damage this does. Better than none, but not that great. So I avoid catching more will-o-wisps. Okay. Barboach. That takes a hella long time for that Barboach to, like, actually get done doing its animation. Amnesia. Too bad, Barboach. Grass-type moves aren't all special in this game. That is a very big thing to actually bring up, is how this game was built on Gen 3, but has modern battle mechanics, so the physical special split does exist. So that's a big thing to consider. It's annoying. It can't actually hurt me. It's just gonna annoy me to oblivion. What in oblivion is that? Oh yes, just stall me out. That's all you're gonna do. So we're at -2 attack. We could have almost one-shot it with... Yeah, I think it's respectable that Rock Tomb has 90 accuracy. I can accept that. 60 power, 90 accuracy. With the speed control aspect, I guess that's as close to fair as it's going to get, right? Oh, you're not with Team Chimera? Punkaboo. Skrelp. Oh, that's a Q-Fant. Cool. There's a Wurmple. Yep, that's definitely what we were looking for, is Wurmple. Don't freak out, but I think my Pokemon is from space. It's from space? Would you have a Clefairy? Hiker Umber. Oh, Meteor? Okay, I guess that works too. Ooh, okay, I gotta make a quick break. The first one. I'll be right back. I'll be back. Quick trip. Actually, since rock doesn't resist rock. This makes as much sense as anything. Shield's down for him. We should easily get it since it has that defense drop. I couldn't even win using the power of space. That is so goofy. Alright, well, now let's go back to the lab. I am having a ton of fun. I don't know about anyone else, but this has just been so fun to just experience this completely fresh. Let's get that item, because we can use Rock Smash. Let's go. Huh? She said I could use Rock Smash. I haven't turned in the quest yet. It's dumb, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Welcome, welcome. Have you crossed the rail and explored? Incredible, you're becoming a Pokemon trainer. As promised, here's something exciting. Oh, okay, because I didn't get the HM now. Oh, right, another thing. I ordered a new piece of tech from the Hoenn region, which might help you out. Look at this. Use DexNav. Woo! It says select a Pokemon, a dex nav menu, and try and find it. Then hold the A button to creep up on the Pokemon. If you move too fast, it will run away. As you go stronger, you'll be able to adventure further and find new Pokemon. That'll be great for our studies. I believe you're ready to conduct your independent research and explore Ilios. With Rock Smash, you should be able to continue south to Pythios Town. Remember to stop back here sometimes. I'll check on your Pokédex progress and give you rewards. Good luck. Complete the dex is now active. Oh, okay. You're certainly capable. Here's your first progress. Okay, cool. It's gonna give us stuff. Loaded dice. Oh, sick. So this is definitely going to be a game that rewards you for not just singular team building. I can't tell what kind of Grimer that is. I can't tell if that's just a regular Grimer or if that looks like a Lowland Grimer. Has to be a Lowland Grimer. Because it didn't shine. Yeah. I was like, it didn't look like the other Grimer we literally just saw. Okay, we can sell some nuggets, get some balls. We need more balls. King's Rock. What is going on? Oh, okay, cool. It's just acting funny. I'm just not getting accurate pass-through data. Ooh, money. I almost feel like we're going to start just having one Mon on us at all times. It's just there to collect experience and evolve. Oh, whoa, Cubone. We didn't get the night encounters earlier. Hey, would you guess that if we didn't get the night encounters? And that's why we didn't get the rewards for finding all of the Pokemon. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, now that you're asleep, you should be easier to capture. Let's get you got. Let's get Bellsprout evolved really soon here. Oh, you're annoying. So annoying. You're hitting them powders pretty good though, boy. I can't be upset about that. What doing, Dex? Gonna just come and stare at me? No, gonna be a menace. That's what he's gonna be. Just definitely from just playing this bit of game, these 3 hours,
this game definitely feels like it's going to be one that there's Hoot Hoot. One that I want to come back to and play repeatedly. That is a fact. I really feel like this is a game that I will enjoy playing this as much as I have enjoyed playing Crystal Clear. And it actually gets to the point where Crystal Clear is getting a bit grindy at points because of the Johto level curve, and maintaining a party is really hard. It's worse whenever you whiff some, like, get some bad luck, whiff some attacks, uh, random crits, etc., that are just, you know, par for the course on Nuzlocking. Ooh, can sense the Earth's magnetic field in rotation with eerie accuracy. Some families keep Ooh as a nighthawk, as they call it, same time daily. Ooh, free stuff. I like free stuff. Double team. Gross. Are TMs one-time use, or are they reusable? They look like they are reusable. Because it doesn't say how many you have. Oh, that was not the bronze fields. That was just... Okay. Fascinating. Murkrow was found here and over at the Kalmali... Kalami City. Is that Prankster Murkrow? Vullaby. Okay, so we might actually have all of the encounters now, because... Where is Bro? We'll go and check and see if he's like, yup, you'll have all the encounters. Ah, you're annoying. There's still encounters I don't have here, which are probably more common in another region, or another area. Arvit. Oh, Yamper. Sick. Thanks. Complete the Dex is an actual mission here, so... You know what? We're actually... It incentivizes you. Also the fact that it's like, hey, when you're done, I'll give you free stuff for this area, and then you know you don't have to worry about this area again. Kind of nice. Kind of a nice little... Just a little touch. Yamper is popular across multiple regions as herding dogs. Children are also often permitted to train them, as they are very friendly. Get to Bolt Hunt at some point, maybe? I don't know. I didn't play Gen 8, so... Dang it. I was expecting to, like, have him say something and then be like, oh, you happen to have caught them all. Juice mail. Wow, thanks for clearing the path. Now I can finally head south. What level are you? 12? Okay, not the worst. Still, now they're actually worth knocking out. Sort of. Gunspore, you fucker. So annoying. You better move, Skrelp. Can't do any damage. And I risk more powders and effect spore, but that's the way it goes. Why? Haldean Whooper. It's all just decoration. It's like Viridian Forest here. That dude just popping up out of nowhere. Course. Oh, that mycelium might actually coming in handy. Goes last, but can't miss. On status moves. Miss a 90% accurate move. Awesome. Sick. Yeah, try and poison powder me. I'm cool with that. Just keep trying. It's a lot more than I was wanting. Aaron. Bud. Every time it doesn't matter, you get the attack boost. Come on. I really don't know about Toad School. Could be really good. Growlithe learning Reversal? Okay. A little weird, but we'll take it. Though it looks like Tentacool, Toadstool is a completely different species. Its legs may be thin, but it can run at speeds of 30 miles an hour. Like that angry worker. Ah, come on. I hear Wild Impidimp only come out at night. So rad! Punk Rocker Ellie. So on Aaron. Trumbeak, I guess, because fighting or ground move. Oh, big damage. Big damage. That was beautiful. What else she got? Hone Edge. Interesting. Yeah, let's try and take... Ooh, wow, that did nothing. Let's say we need to take out Hone Edge, because I find it to be much bigger, but... Oh, crit. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it does nothing. Okay, perfect. Just about how I thought it'd go. When does Skrelp and Aaron evolve? I really feel like I need to... Bellsprout evolves next level, so that works. Oh no, level 21, never mind. I thought it was 22. Why is almost a pair upside down? That's almost a pair. Now everybody know that big DB. That short, so that video's so funny. Okay, Growlithe knows Rock Smash, so you just have to have him that's capable of learning. Headed down to Pythios Town. We'll come with you. There are reports of Ghost-type and Psychic-type Pokemon there. Maybe we can record some new species. What are they doing? Well, nothing like spectators to ruin a perfectly good plan. Stay out of our business. Yeah, this doesn't concern you. The boss is looking for new Pokemon for... Shut it, Grunt. I'm gonna give away all of our plans. No! Our Pokemon got away. It's your fault. You have to pay. Let's get them, Grunts. That symbol is sick. Hisuian Arcanine as part of his sprite. That is so rad. I don't know. I could have chose a better counter from my team. Well, it gets one attack. Whiffs the Thunder Wave. Good boy, Growly. Bubble Beam replaces Water Gun. Tauros. Which Tauros? Alright. Very interesting. He's got the Gen 2 Tauros sprite. Or is that the Gen 3? Oh, Zorua. Why did I do that? Where'd my brain go? Okay, it flinched, so it's not a big deal. I literally looked right at it, said, yep, that's Dark type. Also Zorua, I think is my number 2. Camouflage. I mean, I guess Camouflage is slightly better than Tail Whip. Slightly. Super niche, super situational. Nah, that's annoying. What is... Oh, that burn. I was actually about to be like, okay, what resists it? But then burn. Just peak. That is so peak for us. Burn, quad resist. We get the speed drops. But that burn, honestly, is just so good. Yep, we can just protect and then have it burn. Man, that just worked out perfect. Roost in place of peck. Now we got some recovery. Beaten and stopped. The boss won't take this. Hold it, you're not getting away. Wait, you stay here and watch this one. I'm going after him. Good, you're lucky my Arcanine was knocked out while we caught those Pokémon. You learn so much about Pokémon, but you do nothing with it. Pokémon, nature, everything around us. You need to use them for everything they're worth. Can we train, bring out their full potential? Of course, some Pokemon can't handle the pressure, so we'll sell them for a little extra cash. What's the harm in that? You won't stop Team Chimera. We've got friends in high places. Next time, my Arcanine will knock you out. Back to whichever region you came from. Who shouted in the distance? Rania. Rania? Received a rare egg. Oh, okay, so they just loaded the egg into the PC. I walk straight into that. What am I doing? It is way too early for me to be this tired. Flinches, come on. Flinch again? Come on! What in the world is that? I was expecting the burn at this rate. No, Aaron should not learn Roar. Oh, that's annoying. Confusion. Alright. Occasionally still have to... Okay, Roost. I forgot that we were confused because I got distracted to check something. Just to clarify that this is not a Nuzlocke or anything. So it doesn't matter if we lose any, I just don't like to. Yeah, let's heal you up. Then we can super you. Yeah, good supers. There we go. World Champ Pachirisu. I have no idea how I'm going to win this battle. Awesome. We have been getting some... we've been getting some luck. I was going to say, if we got 3 paras in a row, I was going to, like, just scream. That also did nothing. Did so little damage. It's a freaking Pachirisu! Just so wild how it's just like, yep, we're just... Don't para, please. I guess it's less devastating on Weeping Bell. But still. Let's go, Weeping Bell. Swinub. Poor Swinub and your pitiful stats. Piloswine is actually such a cool... It's conceptually a lot... It's pretty cool how it just is Swinub times 2. It's just like, yep, this is a bigger Swinub. Also, it literally doubles all stats except speed. Ooh, okay, let's go. Let's focus here. Okay, awesome. Alright, let's swap in Aeron and see what it can do here. Also tell you, it's really funny that I randomly look over at, like, viewership and it'll just be like 1, 0, and it's like, what? And then it'll hang out there for a while and then come back and be like, oh, 2, 3, and I'm like, okay, I know that's wrong. Alright, Gen 9 confusion, 30%, come on. I bet it's all the ghost type Pokemon. Making everything orange? Orange? Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted. Huh, I thought I could actually... Alright, Aeron, when do you evolve? 28. Still a little bit further away than I want to, because you're starting to really fall behind. Let's see. See if there's anything here that is... Oh, Skrelp, that's what I was looking for. I knew I was looking for something, but... By golly gosh, does it... 37. Yeah, that's really far away. Let's see if Toad School... 30? Wrapped around. Impidimp. Oh, catch us an Impidimp. Fairy Dark type. I have to remember to see... Because... It looks like what the party like the different ones in the party, like how Trumpy can use Rock Smash or learn Rock Smash affects the way that you can use the HMs. You don't have to actually have them physically on a team member. They just have to be able to learn it, is what it looks like. Unlike Cut is on Weeping Bell. Weeping Bell? Impotent absorbs a negative emotion through its elongated nose. That's kind of hilarious. To keep them away, people living in rural Ilios hang steel talismans. It seems to work. That's pretty good. They hang steel talismans to keep away the fairies. Wanderers were woods north and south. If you caught them, okay. It's a Goomy! Halt, don't despoil these ancient ruins. Okay. He sends out Hisui and Growlithe in the rain. I think it's like that. That's an immediate disqualification to be an officer there. Officer, I think your, Growlithe might be melting. I can imagine that because of the rain, Brianna is just smacking so much harder, and then it's just sitting there like, yeah, so happy because of it. Like it's doing an extra good job, and it's like, no, it's because of the rain. But you know what, Brianna, you're right. You did good. Because it's just happy-go-lucky. Rain boosted bubble beam's kind of crazy. Doesn't even have to be that great of a special attack stat. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. My mistake. You may pass. That's how you get what you want in this area. You go through and you beat up even the police officers, and they're like, oh, my bad. Go ahead. We can get us a nice dragon. And we have a spot we can always take it to evolve it too, once it gets to the right level. Alright, let's capture Gumi here. Hopefully it's not too difficult, but I do believe that Gumi was the first one to have a modified catch rate that's not terrible. I think it's like 60 or 80, as opposed to like 45. Soft tissue Pokemon. Its source of protection is its slimy, germ-laden mucous membrane. Anyone who touches it will need a thorough hand washing. bit disrespectful to be like, that Goomy, it's just full of germs. Sweet, that one time being normal type makes a big difference. Oh, don't knock it out. Crap, I'm so dumb. Not the first time. It's like I know what the effect of that is. And then it's just like, nope, you used echoed voice twice, so you're just gonna knock it out. And I'm like, oh crap, thanks. Alright, cool. Got not to. It runs up short trees that grow on the savannah to peck at new shoots. A Natu's eyes looks they're always observing something. Looks like my cat's eyes. Well, speaking of my cat, he's very particular about where he likes to sleep. Would you like turn away, bro? Dang it. Donna, my hair looks great in the rain, don't you think? Yenma. And the speed boost, awesome. Ooh. Fire Fang. Let's go. Because Flame Wheel, yes, 60. So this is 70? 100%. Bruh. They gave it just that tiny bit of tuning that makes it just a little bit better. Corsola. Let's get almost a pair out. Omni Boost, sick. Yes, okay. And we got it. It looks better than yours. She says it's better than yours. Alright, I think when we get to the center, I want to turn it back to daytime because it is getting obscenely hard to actually see what's going on in the game. Maybe that's the brightness of my Okay, that is partly my brightness. I just turned it up. And then this guy sits like, yeah. Welcome. Well, that's what I would say. Gym leader Cleo was here. She's probably meeting with people in the east of town. You know, I need to be able to know directions where it's like in the east of town, I immediately go west. When I find that stupid sailor, I swear I'll show him that mess with Team Chimera. He seems to believe in Cleo and her visions. I'm not sure, but my wife comes around and talks to her all the time. Psychic and ghosts. Yes, Cleo said. I'm guaranteed to win my next Pokemon battle. She's never wrong. Cleo just read my future. He told me a big shakeup at work is coming. That probably means a raise. Probably. If you pick a third gym challenge, I sense a great battle on the horizon. I shall be in my gym. I await the challenge. A big shakeup at work. That means a raise. It's like, no, that sounds like you're getting fired, bro. Stoic man staring off to the distance. Think of the story the statue tells. A hero lost to time. I needed inspiration. A modern hero. Oh. Speak to me when you have 20 Pokemon. You've caught and recorded on 45. Oh, visions of Pokemon and beauty flow through me. Splendid. I've shown me more than I can help. Please, allow me to help you. I can draw move directions, which can help Pokemon relearn old moves. Come visit me whenever you need it. The move relearner. Icy Wind. Whoa. And then a acid spray, which is better than acid, right? Whatever. Made a few pearl and seashell necklaces from I find on the beach. Our larger beaches, blah blah blah. Hey, looks like you could use rest. A little on the nose, but take this. The rest TM. You look like you could use a rest. Here you go. I'm waiting for the buttons. My daughter also likes cartoons she watches. Love to make paintings of the Ilios cemetery, but it's so dark and rainy that my paint keeps running. What, Litwick? Is this where the ghosts are? Nom. I love Frostmoth. We love Frostmoth. Again, one of those where it's competitively trash, but it is cool. And Trumpy is getting a lot more mileage on this team than I was expecting. I was expecting to shove him a lot earlier, but then he's just kind of been, like, good enough. I'm here to sulk. His name is was his name Arcus? Rich boy Arcos. His name is Arcus. I don't care what it says. The god Arcus. Also, time to drink sparkling ice. If I could get sponsored by sparkling ice, someone get them in contact with me. Very refreshing. You can't go wrong with the Starburst. Sparkling ice, honestly. No. And I still haven't changed my settings. What am I doing? I am, like, throwing. Oh, I was thinking about that for a second. No, that's about, like, oh man, I wish I had better, better average on, Twitch viewers, but then I was like, wait, no, that doesn't matter. Because I need more followers. Which is fine. One dusk ball. Not a dusk skull, a dusk ball. My guy is guarding this. Siren, you animal, you go and knock him out. Performer. Gali. It's raining and they're sending out fire types. It's a big brain move. Steamy. I actually have ice coverage. Fantastically enough. It does use the Gen 5. Okay. Or it looks like a version of it where you start decreasing your experience. Worthless. Water spout should not exist. water sport should not exist as a move. Actually, Bubble Beam will do way more damage. What am I doing? Stab in the rain? Even resisted. Poor Murgali. Max revive. Now I'll like almost never use it. Not to, come on. Oh, there's some kind of like... My poor Pokemon are getting lost in the rainy weather. Actually, I wonder here if I could... Hang on here, guys. I'm just trying to see if I can... Just gonna share out the... see if we can get a couple people here. It's been a little bit since I've seen anyone. Come on, Lazarus. Let's paste it. There we go. Let's see if that does anything. Oh, I didn't even see what's going on. Totally distracted. Let me see if I can... Oh, there it is. Sick. Oh, Flabébé? Yeah, we can just... Pokemon... Lazarus. Add this... Let's see if this does anything. Heck, it's not like it hurts. Alright. Let's Stuffle. Alright, now let's go ahead. This is gonna be so easy. Let's see if we can get down to where the Team Chimera is, and then from there, I think we will. Then we'll turn around and we'll go back to the gym leader. The upside down Weeping Bell is frickin' hilarious, though. Sleep is better. We need the acid for a little bit of coverage, I think. Alright, let's. And even though they look like NPCs, those are crap. Those guys, that's an actual trainer. Oh, I beat him already. Interesting. .46 on the decks. I mean, I'm not complaining. We've been capturing, we've been playing, we've been having. It's been so fun. Look at that symbol, though. It's so cool. I still want. Outfit is peak. It's just so good. Okay, I was messing around there. Time to, like, not mess around, because... That Honed could really mess me up with an SD. I still need to put it on set mode. What am I doing? Feint attack. Oh, come on. Easy. Yep, that's an interesting thing. Oh, magnitude. Let's go. Way better than Mud Slap. Darn, we might get cleaned out. This is like a small side quest area, it looks like. You'll never reach the other grunts. I need to pay attention, like heal. Wow, well. Game still looks so good. What is this? 4.5 hours into it, and I'm still appreciating just how nice this thing looks. So that would be dragon poison. Oh, I got grass poison. So that's annoying. But that's fine. It can't really hurt us because we're steel type. Speed, yeah. We weren't outspeeding it anyways. We've been rolling amazing magnitudes. I will take it. Like, this has been great. And again, if you would have told me that thing is shiny, I would totally believe you. And for a grand total of, like, no damage. You bastage. There we go. Ooh, ooh. Aaron, you're starting to, like, finally get some moves and able to, like, tank hits and deal some damage. I just can't have fighting or ground touch you. I'm Crumbeaks are gonna turn into Toucan before too long. Wow, when you grab items, just look at the visual glitch. Oh, he disappeared. I wonder if this will change it. Okay, that fixed it. It was just... Yeah, it's just a random visual glitch. Like, it does nothing. It's not that detracting for me. What? I thought those other grunts would hold you any intruders. We were tasked with finding this Flash HM. No matter, I'd recognize the trainer message. I'll stop you here and now. Alright. Well, Brion, I think you're going to, win, but the amount of Tauros we have seen so far has... No way. I was not expecting the outspeed. Okay, Alola... The Alolan starters are notoriously slow. Togedemaru. We don't get free switches. Gonna use an electric, right? Weeping Bell, nah. We can go to Growlithe. Oh, he's just gonna charge up? That's sweet of you. Alright. Rain kinda sucks. Man, Togedemaru looks so cool. I will not stop appreciating the visual arts of this. I wish that... Mm-hmm. Okay, what are you doing, Togedemaru? I'm confused here. I was actually hoping to take a little bit of damage. So that reversal would actually do damage. This is just bizarre, but okay. Yeah, alright. I guess we can just switch Weeping Bell in on it, because it's not gonna... It doesn't look like it's doing anything. But just charging, like, I don't get it. Okay. I realize I kept growth. But it's just a special attack, doesn't it? That was a bit silly-billy of me. The AI must be totally cooked right here. I don't know what it's doing. It's usually been pretty good, but it is doing the most nonsensical thing I have seen. Unless... No, Togedemaru should have moves. It's just maxing its defenses out for some reason. I mean, we win next turn, but that's bizarre. Something cooked the AI there. By noon. Alright, this should be much faster. So cool. That did some good damage. 15. That's pretty good. Thinking here. Yeah, we should still be fine. Oh, you know, except when crits, that's cool. Yeah, we can just Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet for the win, baby! No, it's supposed to be blah blah blah. Change is coming and only Team Chimera is strong enough to control it. Alright, we got Flash. That was an interesting little quest to get Flash. So let's heal up and then we can try the gym out. Unfortunately, we will not be getting any rain boost in the gym. Brion is sad. Ghost and Psychic types. So I don't think we have any Dark types, really. Do got an egg, though. They're all so far behind in levels. They're like totally worthless because they're so far behind in levels. Rowley, lead the way. To sing for lost Pokemon. Okay. Performer Rosara. That makes Shuppet look so cool. Alright, I love that angle on Shuppet. Shadow Sneak, come on. Stomach making such weird noises. I swear it was someone talking. I am selecting. Alright, now Fire Fang makes a lot of sense because... Oh, it's 100% accurate. Oh, I need to reprogram my brain. The Fire Fang having perfect accuracy. 70 power and perfect accuracy. Iron Head. Yeah, like Metal Cloth. Why are you having perfect accuracy? Pascal, you look so you look funny, but in a good way, actually. He looks rather thick. Thick with 3 C's. Ooh, Poison Tail. Although, isn't, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a, special attacker, Dragalge. Oh well. Once he gets, like, Sludge Bomb or Sludge Wave or something, be fine. Go heal up, because we got... That is the feature I do severely miss from Crystal Clear, is the Fast Nurse option, where you can just click it and just go up, and she's like, curtsy, heal, curtsy, done. Each gym in Ilios gets stronger and stronger. Are you sure you're ready for this one? Girl, I think I am. Cool trainer Tafos. Looks like, could be Hatsune Miku. And I would never, ever, ever even know that reference if it wasn't for watching frickin' Alpha Rad. Get so brain broken sometimes from from the other content you watch. Why is Finneon? Wait, what? Okay, I'm Water Fairy. Oh. Actually, that really helps it a lot. To be honest, that's actually a really great type change. Because Finneon was just kind of like, nah, being real, it was pretty ass otherwise. Oh, you. You. That was a tricky, tricky move. Come on, hit through it, hit through it. There we go, there we go. Alabama John said he wants to talk to you right now. He is also live on Rumble. Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm not even sure where I find that. Let's see if I can pull that up. Thanks for letting me know, man. That's pretty cool. see if I have that up. Oh. Said he wants to talk to you right now, so... Ah, I see what you did there, man. That was tricky. That was tricky. I give you that one. That's pretty smart to pop in somewhere and then be like, oh, someone wants to talk to you, and then by the time I even get in there, there's 3 other people that say the same thing. Also, the dude looks kind of insane, so... Maybe I'm the one to talk, but that... No, Rock Tomb. You might have a shot of beating Cleo. When I hear that, when I hear Cleo, I think of, what is it, I think of Grandma Lily from Fallout New Vegas. Because I am, absolutely Fallout New Vegas completely up when I have multiple 100-hour playthroughs. Grandma Lily is here to help you. Leo wouldn't like that now. Oh man, there's a forced double battle? I guess leading Growlithe with Intimidate is still a good idea. What HP do you have? Neutral? That doesn't really change anything. Vulpix. They are much more thematic in these gyms. Like, not directly like, here are the types. It's like, what are the types? Plus, what is also... What are those that associated with that? Wait, are you fairy type? Am I just not paying attention? Fire Fairy. Ooh. Skrelp hard countering both of your types. Who would have thought that little Skrelpy here was going to be a big part of our strategy? Would you, there we go. Crit big damage to Skrelp. Earning your spot on the team here, buddy. Alright, one last heal. We'll do the double battle. Do the heal, or do the heal after the double battle, because it's probably going to be at least a little bit of an annoyance. Like, at least a little bit of effort. Volibee. Okay. My Ariados can spin beautiful webs, helping me so close. I just finished a new outfit, and it looks like your size. Hell no, Grandma. I'm not clothes shopping. I'm not looking for new fit. Mimikyu being her ace is kind of a problem. Also, all the gym leaders being women is kind of sick. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I do like all the gym leaders being women so far is kind of like kind of awesome. Like, pop off, like show us how it's done, ladies. Okay, we have neutral with poison on the Pumpkaboo. Oh wait, we got feint attack. What am I doing? Okay, so well, icy wind them. I'm a I'm a genius. I do wish that it showed the ability proc whenever it says your speed was lowered. Like where it has that little box that like pops up. Double snarl. That's actually kind of that kind of bricks anyone who uses special attackers, doesn't it? Which is actually a lot of the that's a lot of the spread moves. Oh, that's just Zorua. So good, because you're not going to throw a fighting move into Oricorio Sensu form. Revelation Step? So that is Oricorio. Yeah, half special attack, like. Dang it, Skrelp. Dang it, Skrelp. Yeah, Oricorio is still the one that I am. Oh, from that speed drop, Siren is now the top. Okay, so now we're going to slap it with Fire Fang. Hank a Snarl. We still have some physical. We have Aqua Jet on Siren there to take advantage of. Not having to worry about our special attack drop. One time that takedown. That's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Yeah, and since it's single targeting, we'll get full power instead of half power. Man, Teeter Dance in doubles is so busted. Still did good damage even with being -1 special attack. Psychic type, Revelation Dance. Come on, Aaron. Come on, Aaron. Let's go. You're definitely ready. Seems you're worthy of Cleo. Alright, now we heal up. That was a good battle. I actually really like that. The illusion actually being a really good use of illusion ability on Zorua, that was actually great. I feel like we're blitzing through this. But at the same time, this game has just been, like, infinitely fun. Hey, I knew you were coming. I have news of the past, the present, and the future. The fates have led us here for a great battle. Let us follow our destiny here and now. Right here, right now. She leads Mimikyu? No way. She's not leading Mimikyu. It's a Zorua. It's a Hisuian Zorua. Oh, that did such big damage. Noctowl. That hurts my neck seeing it like that. Your hypnosis, man. Eat it. Eat it on that hypnosis. Growly in here, putting in work. Alright, we gotta swap out now. That's an unacceptable status condition. Oh yeah, we can drop its speed. Okay, yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll use Skrelp as to drop speed, and then we can pivot out of Skrelp. And by its speed, I mean, Mimikyu. Okay, don't hit yourself. Take him out. So this is gonna bust Disguise. Poison Point. Come on. Come on. Man. Alright. Yeah, we still gotta drop speed, because we gotta get a little bit of speed control here. We can't let it be recovering off all the poison. Yeah, see, this is exactly why we need the speed drop. That is unacceptable for it to move first. I figured it's got decent speed. Brion is very slow. Poison. Does Bubble Beam take the kill from this range? I think it does. Priority, yep. But it's not enough. I am a Pokemon master. You will surely be spoken of in the histories of our region. Please take this before you leave. Was ist das? Come. Make sure you speak with a strange sailor on the beach. You'll be ready to head east through the caves of Sophis City. I am like in shock just how insane that was. I need some stones. A leaf stone, a fire stone, like hmm. Oh, this is the guy. Okay. Strange. I thought you might have left me for good. Let me check your badges. Hey, you got the gym badge. You must be pretty strong. Well, here's the situation. Some Team Chimera thugs wanted to take my precious, gorgeous, perfect bow. I fought with the admin and took down their strongest Pokemon, but I lost and had to run. Now I'm hiding here doing what I can to protect my boat. The east of... Please help me out. Oh, and tell him... Pyreus? Sent you. Pyreus the Strong. No, Pyreus the Wise. Maybe even Pyreus the Great. Save Our Sales quest is now active. Sup? Hold it right there. I've been scouting around Pytheos town, hanging around that Pyreus guy. That fool wouldn't donate his ratty little boat to our cause and took me by surprise. All destroyed. Then I'll take him down. With a Mamoswine? Sick ass. Man. Dude, that is... Boom. I knew it. That's good coverage. That's really good coverage. I'll admit it. Get him, Weeping Bell. Now, can we get a Firestone and a Leaf Stone soon? I don't even know what's coming out. Yep, in Wimpod? Okay. Oh, that was a good... Ooh, water breed Tauros. Okay. Scary. I don't think it can. I don't think it can one-shot anything necessarily, but it can do a ton of damage. I was hoping for the outspeed. I guess we just go. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Burn? Oh! I just need Toph to be narrator for my life right now. I am the greatest earthbender alive. And don't you dunderheads forget it. Avatar Last Airbender, Toph is queen. She is best. Hate character. First, Pirius, the new team chimera is having real problems recently. Well, so much for team loyalty. Team Chimera must control land, sea, and sky. Ooh, never thought I'd see a Team Chimera thug run like that. I was climbing up the cliff to ambush them, but looks like you beat me. Really, I owe you a lot. You've saved my ship, so I'll offer you what I can. My service. Stop at the docks around coastal towns and islands. Talk to me if you want to sail with me to get to places faster. You can also have your own room on the Delphis. Some areas can only be reached via sailing with Pirius, unlocked based on gym badges. A customizable cabin room is also reserved. Omanite. Some areas, totally different Pokemon come out during the day versus night. For example, Solosis is only active during the day, but Gothita comes out at night. We got bulk up. We got bulk up. I feel like a Growlithe with bulk up would be pretty good, honestly. Like, get rid of Flame Wheel. Yeah, get bulk up. If he can learn bulk up, I'm teaching him bulk up. Dang. None of the setup moves. Toucannon should learn this, though. Or Trumbeak. Wordy. I guess I'll wait for Boom Burst. Facade. They can all Facade.
Halami City. Welcome to the Delphis. We're en route to our destination, so feel free to press A at the door and check your cabin. When you're ready to leave, just stand by that exit door. Don't get sick now. Ah, put a few basic items. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it's instance. I am absolutely not a into decorating kind of person. Right now, I'm the only one to complain an instrument. Makes music nights kind of boring. Orangaroo. So Passimian fights off wild ones while Orangaroo... Oh, no, I wasn't sleeping. I was reading. I needed to rest my eyes, that's all. Got the cherry berry. Fountain sweet. I guess we can get some more. We can get up to 50 on the decks. Oh yeah, what's his face at the? Yeah, I bet there's a thing where it's like, hey, come back and visit. Oh, you did so well. Good job, there, buddy. This is how you can get to more areas. That's what I imagine it's gonna be. I guess we'll go back and see what old man has to say. I wish I had more drink. Looked like that clauncher was taking a whiz on me. So bizarre to go down to 0 viewers when I always have 1, but eh. Okay. Please let me keep this and use it for inspiration. Opal fish poster. Maybe you will in the future. Hold on to it. Okay, well that was dumb. Quests to get items I will never use or nor care about. Whooper. Snack. More whooper.
Hmm. All right, yeah, let's just go back to the university. Already caught Galarian. Ponyta. Ponyta. Totally forgot my Espathra bike is hella fast. You're not such a new trainer. Right, I have something for you. Okay. Also, the flags in the background, I just noticed that. Represent. Yeah, the first serves some of these species in their ecosystem. Ampharosite? Hmm. Got the Ampharosite. Oh wow, look, there's a wild pangolin. There should be a setting for this. I wish there was a setting for this Espathra that wasn't Mach 10. Regular Ponyta. That's Sandile? Pretty cool. Has a lot of Paper Mario effect to it, doesn't it? Conceals itself in the sand and chomps down on the legs of any prey that is unwarily walks over it. Its favorite food is trapinch. The little crocagator eats the antlion. Lots of water type make this okay. Hylong. My Pokemon is all that wise, it can't lose. Oh god, it's the Galarian Corsola. Having the multiple different regional variants just all together is so sick. You know what they say, gotta collect them all. Yeah, since no one else is here, I'm just gonna start munching down on some pretzels. I'm feeling the hunger. I'm pretty sure I did everything I needed to do. Which I am quite happy about, so I have no other obligations. I just have stream. Unfortunately, female Litleo just doesn't. Hey, how are you? Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How have you been? Actually, having a pretty good night. Pretty good. Thanks for asking. How's your stream going? So that's been going pretty good. I had a few moments of activity, and then it's been kind of quiet. But honestly, it's just given me more of a chance to sit down and enjoy playing this game. So I'm not complaining too much. Awesome. Actually, this feels like good to know. May I ask you something about your channel? You're asking about channel art. I actually am fine. I have been solicited multiple times. Right now, I am fine. This is just my hobby. I do appreciate it, though. I don't. If it's anything other than that, go ahead. Regular Zigzagoon? Oh, it is. We got Galarian, and now we have the regular Zigzagoon. Gotta collect them all. Not catch them all, collect them all. That didn't do anything, so... That said, talk to that guy. We do get Barboach, though. And I do love me some Barboach. The slimy film acts as a barrier to prevent germs and muddy water from entering his body. That's such a weird way of phrasing it. Hmm. Let's make a quick trip. Yeah, let's go. Hmm. Let's see what... There's a Togepi. I know we needed that for a quest, actually. A Togepi. Thank you, Togepi. I'm here all night. Well, it's definitely one of those where I had to fight through getting tired a couple times, but it's been so worth it. This game has been so fun. Zorua! Come here. Zorua, you were joining the team. More than likely, actually, because I love me Zorua. Oh god, now I'm just having all animals. I'll have a Growlithe. I'm dumb. Big dumb. That is Phalanx, and that is actually super cool. Judy Cinderella, alright. Thanks for the update, Twitch. I will get right on that, absolutely. String spin. The web it spins can be considered its second nervous system. It is said a spin rate determines its prey by the tiny vibrations it feels through the web. Growlithe, you beast. Growlithe is just too good. That could have been bad. Ooh, Razor Leaf, let's go. I just want to know why it's upside down. Failings is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Just do good damage. Oh, they're steel type. No, they're bug type? What? Failings being bug fighting? Feels bizarro world. Oh, son of a gun. Come on. Come on. Come on, catch it. Let's go. There we go. This Pokemon inspired the armor and tactics of ancient alien warriors. They form walls with their shields and strike with their spikes. Oh, come on. Growly just took a bunch of damage, so now he's not... He's not in fighting shape to lead the pack. Very thematic. That attack drop from Breaking Swipe is so annoying. Wow, that did good damage with a crit. You get him. You get him, Brion. That was a decent item. 2 ass pear berries. minus defense. Guess we'll see. We caught these Pokemon while we built Snowman. Oh, wow. They're about to get absolutely just dunked on by Razor Leaf. Oh, I didn't even finish this other bag of pretzels. Woohoo! It's like finding free candy. Okay. Goodbye, Spinnerack. Yeah, there's no way that was going to win. At least we made some new friends. Hmm. Dang it. Wow, Spiel looks so happy. That right there, the Spiel is absolutely going to be the thumbnail for this video. Magnemite just doing flip, 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 flip. I got concerned for a second. I was like, uh-oh, if I miss, then he's just gonna summon Boom to win. Win the 1v. Little Aaron. Yeah, I guess Aaron is the best. I guess it could have been Acid. Whatever. Do rock. Rock stab. With consistent damage. Ooh, that was actually really good. It had Seed Sower as its ability. Like I said, I wish that it would proc. Miss a 90% out of KO range. I wish it would show the ability proc. Kind of like the Mold Breaker, and then it's like, phew, breaks the mold. this is kind of wild seeing where they actually like just random trainer number 47 uses a potion to heal. That is so cool. I really love it.
Fish! Oh my god. Why?
Seriously.
That's annoying.
Oh, he's gonna get healed, not me. That's annoying. I was about to say, even paralyzed, I'm sure with the 2 speed drops. Yeah. Let's go. We's about to have a toucan in here in short order. Ah, I kind of like those moves. I was about to go BA instead of B B B B B B B B B. We are absolutely beat to heck right now. Like the squad is looking a little rough. A little rough. See if we can get a little damage off on that capturing. Okay, yeah, we got a little damage off. This might be the way to do it. Mean look. Oh no. It looked at me all mean. Help me, Dex. Looked at me mean, Dex. We really gotta go back and heal. We are, like, beat to snot. Ghastly may appear menacing, but it prefers harmless pranks and jokes over doing no harm. Strong winds can blow them away, so they hide when storms come. It'd be a pretty rough life being a Ghastly. Okay, that's not what I wanted. I feel so overleveled even though I'm just like... I stopped just getting, What am I talking about? Like doing wild grinding? Like just fighting all the trainers is just like keeping me well stocked on experience. Brion! That's 40, then that's more. Can't believe we're going to win the 1v, but barely. Barely have the right to. Getting experience from captures, I think, is what's really driving up a lot of that. Because it is like wild grinding if you're just capturing all the wild Pokemon. Pythios Town. I guess let's hit up the mart since we have, like, infinite money. We did blow our wad on that, but... There we go. Not having an automatic sort function is irritating to me, but what can I do? I do have to remember it's built on Gen 3. Okay. Let's see. We might be able to capture him at this point. We got lots of great balls. We got lots of great balls. Come on, Meteor. I think tonight I'm going to call it at around 6 o'clock. But it's been pretty darn good. Just from the fact that I've been having so much fun. Like, I had a few moments of being tired, but it's honestly just been fantastic. Nothing like last night, but... You get that breath of fresh air whenever you just start playing a new game, you know? Oh, I got a blue core meteor. I didn't even realize that till I was paying attention. All of these trainers, I've been trying to avoid fighting every single one of them, but like, geez Louise. And that does 305% damage to that Onyx. It uses the Gen 2 sprite for Sandshrew. Oh, that is so great. It is the crystal sprite. Some of these are reused assets, but there's very few of them. I don't blame them. They've also did choose the, like, for those that they're reusing, like, they're still good. Like, I'm not complaining. Oh, yeah, let's... Yeah. Okay, Kabuto. Honestly, think with that little bit of promotion earlier, that this might be one of the most, well, one of the second most, uh, between the top and second best performing stream. We had that little pop off. Kabuto, get in the ball. Right, Kabuto, get in the ball. Get in the ball. Kabuto. Oh, son of a buck. Ah, that stab. That probably would have taken out Phalanx. Alright, why are you just stalling? Why am I knocking it out? I don't need it. My crystal clear brain is like clicked in like must get all experience that okay. The Cherubi Dex entry is kind of wild, actually. We'll probably see it here in a second. But where it's like, the second smaller one feeds nutrients to the big one until when it goes to evolve, it just gets completely absorbed. They just become Cherum. The small ball holds the nutrients needed for evolution. Apparently, it's also very sweet and tasty. Yeah, see, like, the second head of a Cherubi is everything it needs to evolve. It's an Onyx. Let's get you Onyx. Got the Onyx in the house. Got me like a rock snake. Oh, okay, well, me, Aaron. Okay, that was just being dumb. Rich boy Tisius? That's gonna deal some damage. Did I miscalculate that? I totally miscalculated that. Oh, that was 200% me just being dumb. The bell, no one knockoff. Yeah, it's gonna be physical more than likely, because Weeping Bells or Victory Bells, well, don't they have almost equal? Ah, I see what they did. They gave the Cantonian fairy Vulpix fairy type. Ooh, let's catch us a snow run. It's actually pretty early in the game for the ice type. So this is pretty cool. From big. Wow, I made that feel like it was too easy. Oh. I think I know someone joining the squad. Might have to throw the dusk ball at it. Use one of the dusk balls that we just got. Please. One time. Yes. This variant of Sneasel was first recorded in ancient Hisui, where it adapted to the scaling cliffs with ease. Their hardened claws are perfect for hunting, too. Ooh, and then we can get Sneasler out of it. Sick. I almost did, like, the reverse bag trick on myself. That's annoying. Having your follower just block their line of sight. That's so sick. Alright, I'm gonna try and get through this cave. We'll get through this cave and then we will... Ice beam! Moonstone. Hey, yo! Does that mean we get the Nidos? I'd be really happy if we got the Nidos. It's hilarious watching people struggle to get across the ice. Man, if I had inner focus, that'd be... That'd feel like the most boss move right there. Dreepy. Flinch, okay, sick. That swine up floating. Oh, it's neutral. Okay. These are not too hard to catch. Alright. About 5-ish minutes. 5 to 10 minutes slash we get out of this cave. Say there's one frost last. I want to find it and be friends with it, but wait, you're going up. Ah, there's the exit of the cave behind 2 battles. Sick. Okay, let's heal. See, do we want a single battle or we want a double battle? Screw it, let's double battle. I've had fun with them so far. That Pachirisu. That's really annoying to get a crit right off rip. Okay, crit them. Sick ass command. That's such a good move in doubles like this. Oh man. Well, at least we're not hit by a parabolic charge. Seriously? I guess I don't have to worry about static. This is surprisingly tankier. I don't know why it did that. Might have been because of its partner. Amara, okay. Boom, sick. It's a really good team, though. Like, I have to admit, this is a really fun team to fight. That parabolic charge thing was actually pretty devious. Ooh, we made it out of the cave, boys. Exactly 6 o'clock. Your chat taught. Come on. Trying to tell me something, little Dexy? Did you just get in the ball? Hey, thank you. I was about to say, you're just a fucking chat tot. It mimics the cries of other Pokemon to trick them into thinking it's one of them. This way they won't attack it. They can also learn to speak human words. Force double battle. There's what's his face. And I kind of want to talk to him. Uses Icy Wind. There's a lot of Icy Wind that goes around here, though. Like, they're really giving it. Just damn it. They both would have been gone, so. Not for that burn. Man, if it had Water Bubble, that would be sick. Oh, man. It didn't knock it out. Now, let's see what it does. Probably Hex. If I had to guess. Trumpik is trying to learn Flame Charge. What? Alright. Yeah, we're just trying to get through this. That's all it is. Sing is terrible. Thank you for all of the status. Hey, what's up, man? Actually, it's one of those where I'm just trying to get through a little bit here and probably be signing off here pretty soon, just so you know. Well, I guess we'll see what... Oh, but I thought it was you. Come look at these statues. It's not much of a battle. I was not expecting this. Okay. Yeah. Wow. That was annoying, but hey. I was really not expecting that. I also just keep looking at it. Cyclizar looks really good in this style. I just beat the first gym myself, really enjoying this ROM hack a lot, but also noticing a bunch of areas where they definitely regress compared to the previous ROM hack Sea Glass. Oh, is that right? Like what? No, I said I was gonna get off, but what areas would you actually say that? Because I didn't actually play Sea Glass. I watched it be played, but I actually never went out and actually downloaded it myself or anything. And overall, I've really been enjoying this one, so... Like, I also say, like, what? I'm at, like... What is this going to be, the 4th gym? Once I get to the next town, I'll be in, like, the 4th gym. So, like, overall, like, been a lot. For example, in C-Class, you go into your Pokemon team and select the Dex entry for a specific Pokemon directly instead of having... Oh, okay. Very fair. I have a similar kind of experience like in Crystal Clear, where you can go into the decks, press select, and it will just cycle you through your team so you can look exactly at their team. They also remove the guaranteed perfect IVs or the ability to see IVs and EVs. Okay. Those are also very big. And again, yeah, I know I get what you're saying because my experience in Crystal Clear is also like showing a lot of the similar kind of like, yeah, I know. Being able to see EVs, IVs, and everything. We only get the letter grade in this, which is not enough. All of that sounds like very fair criticism, and I do agree with you. Like, I am having a lot of fun. Those are lots of really minor for me, anyways. But if I was wanting to, like, do a serious version of, like needing to do calcs for, like, a hardcore Nuzlocke, I would absolutely see that that would be just, unacceptable. Right, I called you over for a reason. Here, look at these statues. These were two brothers who lived back when the Ilios region was young. On the left is the king, while the right was a humble poet. Both pursued happiness in different ways. The king, obsessed with worldly possessions, strove to become the richest man in the region. The poet remained humble, choosing to help others and follow his heart. Now, thousands of years later, you can see which was better for everyone. The king's statue remains overgrown and weathered, while the statue of the poet is cleaned and cared for. Sorry for the info dump. The point is, there are more important things in the world than money and power. Encountered Team Chimeras, I'm sure you remember. I believe they share a goal with this ancient king. I heard rumors they've set up somewhere around Sofa City to find hidden treasure, a keystone. My bet is they want to control Mega Evolution and squeeze even more money out of the Ilios region. Bring back that keystone, blah blah blah. I think that's a battle. Oh well, okay, well, saving it here. I'm also not a huge fan of the enforced soft level cap. Well, soft, you get 1 XP. It might as well be a hard level cap. I did see that where there is level scaling. However, just in my experience here, where at the beginning I did a little bit of grinding just to make sure I was ready for the first gym, I ended up being like 1 or 2 levels over and just capturing not even all, just like maybe half of what's available on any given route. And then going through and what am I trying to say? Like capturing about half of what's there and fighting a bunch of the trainers. I still feel very over leveled. So like, yeah, that the level cap in itself is annoying, but I feel like there's also like it dumps XP and then it slows down way too quick. Maybe that's just the way that I'm playing it, but that's kind of my experience with it there. I really need to heal. Let's heal and then we can save. You lady. I'm also playing on hard mode. I was very nearly lost. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, you're playing hard mode. This is the first time that I've even played this style of ROM hack. So, or not just style, but from this creator, I think. So, I was just really enjoying just sitting down to play it. I'll have to look at hard mode because I probably will start another play on hard and then try that. Like, see what the difference is. That Skidoo demolished me, even though I had an entire team of super effective ones against it. Not that I know what hard mode even does, because it doesn't say it anyway. Okay, well, took the question right out of my mouth. I was about to ask what hard mode does, but if no one says it, that is annoying. I wonder if it just changes the level scaling. Maybe. I guess that would be my guess. But yeah, that. Thank you for following. That is, you're so awesome, man. I appreciate it. I honestly love being able to just sit and talk with a lot of people like you would about Pokemon because that's been my this is what I like doing. All right, I'm gonna do this battle and then I'm gonna sign off because I gotta go shower. It's the and then do a few things and get ready for my girlfriend waking up here pretty soon. Oh, and then there is one artistic thing that is a downgrade in my opinion. In Seaglass, all the sprites had white outlines, which helped a lot in making them stand out against the busy pixelated backgrounds. They removed that for some reason. Looking here, I do remember the white outlines. And you are right. Brion just kind of like fades into that background right there. Like Mudbray has enough of a different color, but I see what you mean. If the colors are even slightly the same. Yeah, the white and Brion's little antenna slash headpieces just kind of fades and yeah, all of that is very fair criticism. I will absolutely agree with that. The fact it was made in a year definitely has the moments of being like, yeah, this was made in a year, or I believe that's what it was, made in a year. That's what I heard. I'm gonna be looking for the white outlines and staring at the sprites from now on since you pointed it out. I did also see a couple of times where it looks like they did reuse former former sprite assets, like Sandshrew is using its crystal version uh, sprite instead of a custom Sandshrew sprite, and like one or two others are like that too that I've seen so far. I wonder if it's one of those they used a placeholder and they never came back and fixed it, or they're planning on fixing it in a future patch. We'll just have to see. I did not saw me. What you hearing, Dex? I hear the neighbors downstairs already getting up and moving around. They're actually up pretty early. Oh, flinch. Okay, obviously then. I feel like the flinch chances are just significantly higher. Probably my bias from 6.5 hours, but still. Ooh, wow, Curlia. I feel like I need to go out and find find sea glass and play on that too. Since we've kind of had a little bit of a back and forth on that. I have a point of comparison. Since I've played other ROM hacks, just not this particular one. Alright, well, I do appreciate everyone that has stopped by. I'm gonna be saving up, logging off. It's been great. Everyone that stopped by has been awesome. I will see you guys probably sometime this week. For sure, I will be back on Tuesday, Wednesday next week, even with the holiday. Have a good one. Yeah, you too, man. Thanks.